Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a nice week. We did have a small change of plans. We were set to do race night tonight, but Twain had to switch the schedule up. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow, which means we get to get a head start on October stuff tonight instead of tomorrow. Which, you know, works for me. What's the difference, right? So this is as I mentioned a couple times over the last couple weeks, I've been wanting to stream this for quite some time, and I've just never really found the opportunity to do it. I constantly found myself in a situation where, whenever I had the thought of, hey, I should play Twilight Princess, there'd be someone else playing it, and I used to care about that more than I do now, I guess is what it comes down to. Now I don't even look to see what people are playing. I'm like, I want to play this. We're gonna play this. It is one of my favorite Zeldas, probably top 3. There's just a lot about this game that's just it just gets me on a different level, right? Now that being said, I haven't played it in a while. I think I've played it, I was trying to remember this morning. I think I've played this game 3 times. I played it when it first came out on GameCube. A friend of mine got it on GameCube, and I played his version. And then I got it when I got a Wii. And then I played that again at least once. There's a chance I played that one multiple times. I don't really remember. But I played through that one too. And then I got this version, the Wii U HD version, and played through this once. Zelda games are pretty, even the ones I like, I don't like to play them often. It's not like Mega Man and Sonic games where I can play them, once every couple months. And, since it's a little bit more involved, I don't like to just play them over and over and over again, so... this came out in... HD version came out in 2016, so yeah, it's already been 5 years since I played this last, despite liking it as much as I do, so... Is there a chance we're gonna play it? I'm gonna be like, I actually don't like this as much as I remember liking it. Maybe. I feel like that's maybe unlikely, but you never know. We'll see what happens. As with a lot of the October stuff that I've had planned, I've been looking forward to this, so... I think we're gonna jump straight on in. I think the one thing I'm not looking forward to is, and I always forget this is an issue until I boot up the Wii U to play a game, and that's the Wii U, the gamepad battery life. The gamepad battery life is god awful. I think everybody knows that. I typically stream for 6 hours, and it does not last 6 hours. So I'm either gonna have to play with it plugged in, or plug it in and unplug it, depending on what I need. I do think I could turn the display off. That might... Well, no, I think I need that, though. Could I turn brightness down? That would help a little bit. Power saving is on and rumble is off, so that'll help a little bit, at least. I don't know how much it'll help, but hopefully it will help. I'm trying to remember what we even played on Wii U last, where that was an issue. Because clearly some games you can just play with the Pro Controller instead, right? And just kind of go around that issue entirely. But I do know that we've played something on the Wii U that I had to use the gamepad for, I don't want to say even semi-recently. Because I do not remember what it was. But I remember it sucking, that I had to, oh, battery's dying, I gotta plug the gamepad in. Anyway. Looney, Volpe, how you guys doing? Volpe, you played the Wii version of this. Prepare for everything to be backwards from what you remember. In case you didn't know that was a thing. You probably did, but yeah. Everything will be backwards. Not totally sure why they did that for the Wii version. I know what their excuse was, but it's a peculiar excuse. You probably can use the Pro Controller on this. I didn't check, but I do like having the gyro for like aiming and stuff. So I don't mind using the gamepad controller. It's just that the battery life is garbo, and that's just unfortunate from a streaming perspective. If I streamed for like 4 hours, it would probably be fine. But 6 hours might be pushing it. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably just gonna leave it plugged in until I get annoyed, and then I'll unplug it. It seems like a reasonable thing to do. Guy, how's it going? Yeah, and I mean, like, the GameCube version isn't even in widescreen, if I recall correctly. The Wii version probably is. I don't have the Wii version anymore. This is a weird thing that I didn't comment on. Despite the fact that I played the GameCube version when a friend had it, and I played his copy, and then I got the Wii version, I don't have the Wii version anymore, but I do have the GameCube version. I think I wound up with his copy at some point. Like, afterwards, like, I finished it, and then I gave it back, and then at some point, I think it wound up in my hands again, and, but I don't have the Wii version anymore, so I only have the GameCube version and the Wii U version now, which is kind of fine by me. I don't particularly feel the need to... Something interesting about this is I don't think you can use a Wii Remote and a nunchuck in this version of the game. I think they took that out entirely. I might be wrong. It's not a control scheme I particularly want to use anyway, so... Yeah, the Wii U Pro Controller has like 80 hours of battery life. It's completely absurd. And I love it. I'm still like low-key grumpy that you like can't use the Wii U Pro Controller on the Switch. Because it's like, I think it's a solid controller that is quite underrated. You don't hear a lot of people talk about it, but it's a very solid controller, I think. It used to be my go-to for PC play, but I haven't been able to get it to work on PC, like, recently, which has been unfortunate. I do love the good turnout nights, because, honestly, I like booting up the stream and then just kind of just hanging out and talking with you guys for like 10-15 minutes before we actually start playing the game. It's a nice way to kind of ease ourselves into it. But some nights it's just like not in the cards, because I'll get started and it's just no one will be here for the first couple minutes. Guess it kind of depends on what game I'm playing. Not to be like... Not to focus on the, oh, sometimes people just aren't here. It's just just commenting on the fact that when there are a bunch of people here, it fucking rocks. And I love it. Similarly with the controller commentary, Breath of the Wild was similar. I actually had Breath of the Wild on Wii U, not on Switch. Because I wasn't able to get a Switch right away, and I was like, well, I kind of, like, at the time, I was like, yeah, I could use a new game, so I figured I'll just get Breath of the Wild on Wii U and play it there. And it was a similar issue, where it's like, I preferred playing it with the gamepad because of gyro, but the battery died so fast that most of my time was spent playing it on the Pro Controller instead. I think that's my only fault with the Wii U Pro Controller, is I wish that it had gyro in it. But they probably didn't think that far ahead and think that would be something they would need. That's valid, Volpe. I think every game after Ocarina of Time, and really every game after A Link to the Past, very much follows the same formula as A Link to the Past. Even Ocarina of Time follows the same formula of Link to the Past. And I feel like that's not acknowledged super often. Ocarina of Time is so overrated that people like tend to just assume that that's the one that started it all, but realistically that was already using the formula that Link to the Past created. And then this and Wind Waker were just kind of like, hey, remember Ocarina of Time? I would argue that Skyward Sword is the one that kind of went off the rails a little bit, and it's like, it's actually a little bit different. But I'd say it's a valid complaint. Yeah, I think most of the 3D Zeldas are just, hey, remember Ocarina of Time, the game? It's a definite issue. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of the Joy-Cons. Even without taking drift into account, I'm just, I don't know, it's weird. When I first got the Switch, I was fine with them. I played everything on the Joy-Con until one of them started drifting, and that's when I got a Pro Controller. And I never, like, disliked them, but now that I have the Pro Controller, I'm like, why would you use anything else? Even though I do think the Pro Controller has some issues, like the D-pad is complete garbage. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, I don't find myself reaching for the Joy-Con super often. Every now and then they have an application. Like, I was using them with the straps on for Bravely Default, because it allowed me to kind of, like, just kind of sit back and relax. I do like the disconnected controller feel. I always have, and it's like, that was the thing with the Wii too, with the remote and the nunchuck. I don't know, I liked being able to like relax with my arms like actually at my sides instead of always in front of me, linked to the same controller. I always found it offered a very relaxed posture. So I did like that about the Joy-Con, is that you can do that. But, I think they do feel very flimsy. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. I definitely don't. I'll just avoid using them at this point. Which is another reason why, like, whenever people talk about Nintendo making better Joy-Cons, I'm like, I don't want better Joy-Cons, dude. Like, I just don't. Like, I do, but I think they'd have to be, like, when most people say better Joy-Cons, they just mean better, less drift. And I need, like, more than that. I need them to have a little bit more, like, substance to them, I guess. You think Minish Cap, Wind Waker, and Majora's Mask are different? Majora's Mask is literally using Ocarina of Time's assets, though. So it's still like, hey, remember Ocarina of Time? As far as gameplay flow, though, because I think what you're talking about when you say that this game is just, it's very much like Ocarina of Time, and which again is like Link to the Past. Link to the Past does, you start the game, you do 3 dungeons, and then there's some world-upsetting event that either sends you to the Dark World or sends you to, into the future, or there's something. And then you do, like, 6 more dungeons, right? Or 7 more, or 8 more, or however many it is. And that's true in Link to the Past, that's true in Ocarina of Time. It's definitely true here, where you have 3, and then something happens that I don't necessarily remember. And then I think there's 5 more dungeons after that. Majora's Mask definitely didn't follow that format, so you are correct there. Minish Cap didn't either. I wouldn't necessarily compare Minish Cap just because it's not a 3D Zelda game, but neither's Link to the Past, and we're including that in there. It's been a while since I played Minish Cap as well, but I do think I would at least say, yeah, it might not follow the formula as much as some of the other games. I kind of feel like Wind Waker does follow this formula, though. You do like 3 dungeons, and then you go to the Temple of Light place in, like, the center of the map, and that's when you find out about, like, that's when you're able to go to Hyrule and all that shit, and then it opens up and you have to go do other dungeons. So I'd say that still follows the same formula. On that note, I guess, like, Skyward Sword probably does a little bit, too. I'd probably put Skyward Sword and Wind Waker together, where it's like, they kind of follow that formula, but they do stray from it a little bit. Whereas this, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, all follow the same formula of, like, you have to do the dungeon in the forest, and now you have to do the dungeon that's on fire, and now you have to do the water dungeon. Like, the first 3 dungeons are, like, always the exact same thing. I don't think that was the case with Wind Waker, but I don't remember. And it's like, that's a minimal change, but it makes a difference, right? When you just have, like, different elements to deal with. Yeah, guy. I think some, like, ergonomics for the Joy-Con would help for sure. I think they wanted it to be as, like, compact as possible, so I don't think they wanted to mess with that stuff. But that would be something that would probably help me for sure, if they felt a little bit more like a controller, I guess. Yeah, they do a couple different Pro Controller designs, but they're never, like, necessarily what I want. When I had to buy my second Pro Controller, that was kind of why I put it off for so long, because I was like, I'd like to get a different one, but there's not that many different ones. Like, there's a Splatoon one where, like, the grips are different colors, and I think there's a Xenoblade one where the grips are different colors. The Smash one was pretty nice, where it has, like, the grips are white, and then it has, like, the Smash emblem on it. But, and then there was the Monster Hunter one around that time that I just wasn't able to get my hands on. But I was like, I just want, like, a white one, or a blue one, or a purple one, or something. And they just don't do that with Switch. With the Pro Controller in particular. They've done that with the Joy-Con a couple times, but I don't want different Joy-Con. Oh, your left Joy-Con didn't work right from the start. Up on the stick was only partially responsive. You didn't realize it at the time, but just thought Link was slow. Yeah, like, I'm trying to remember when I started. Like, my Switch made it, like, 2 years before the Joy-Con started to drift. I used the Joy-Con for everything, for all of those hours of Splatoon, all of those hours of Odyssey, Sonic Mania, Mega Man Legacy Collection, like, all those early games that I had. It wasn't until Monster Hunter Generations, like, we were already pretty deep into Monster Hunter, and that's when it started drifting, I think. And it's the right stick. So the camera would just arbitrarily swing itself around while I was in the middle of combat. And then my Pro Controller, the first one, I noticed that what you're talking about. It was when I was playing Hyrule Warriors: Age of Calamity. The left stick started to get, like, kind of unresponsive. Where it wasn't directly up, but I think it was, like, up and to the left or something like that. Where if I'd be moving up and to the left, the character would sometimes just, like, stop moving, as if it stopped picking up the input. It would only be for, like, a second, and then they'd keep going. That was what I first noticed, and then it started to just outright drift after another couple months. Which is what I try to talk about a lot, that all controllers are capable of drifting. That's just a thing. We haven't really evolved to a point where they've figured out how to make a controller that will just never drift. Someday, I'm sure they'll figure it out, but... Yeah, I realize... Well... I don't know what I want out of Breath of the Wild 2, to be honest. To a point, I think it might just be not my game. But, for a while, that was what I was saying, is, like, that's what they need to put back into Breath of the Wild 2, is, like, proper temples. But now I'm not quite so sure, and I think that's because I went back and played Zelda 1, and I started looking at how Zelda 1 is open. Because a lot of people will always say, well, Breath of the Wild it's just like Zelda 1. And it's like, yes and no. Because Zelda 1 was still very open, and it didn't, like, hold your hand. It didn't tell you where to go. It just left you to explore. But it had that, like, Metroidvania element to it, where you'd be exploring and you'd find something and be like, oh, I can't go this way yet. I gotta get, like, some sort of item to be able to go this way. And I find that type of gameplay compelling, and that's something about the Zelda series I like. And unfortunately, I don't know if there's really a way that they could put that into a game like Breath of the Wild without sacrificing the open world quality of it. So I think it might be the type of game where it's just... I don't think that game is going to be for me. I'm willing to not write it off completely, because who knows? I realistically, when Breath of the Wild came out, I got it. I played that game for 100 hours. Like, I did put a fair amount of... The people who only play Breath of the Wild are probably like, oh, only 100 hours. What? Did you accidentally, like, did you even beat the game? I did, like, play it fairly thoroughly. I found all the shrines. I got my house and all that stuff. And I had fun with it. My negativity about Breath of the Wild started when I started streaming. Because then I started seeing how hilariously overrated that game is. And, like, people think it's absolute perfection. And if you even say that you think it's anything other than perfection, people lose their goddamn minds. And that's when I started being, like, really negative about it. But taking that experience out of it and just looking at my experience with the game, I did enjoy Breath of the Wild. I didn't necessarily feel a need to play it again, but I did have a good time with it, and I would still say it's one of the best open world games I've ever played. Most open world games are, I think, are a complete lie. They say they're open world, but really they just have a billion side quests, and that's not the same thing. So it is a true open world game, and it is a good open world game. I just think it's a bad Zelda game. It sacrifices everything I like about Zelda to be a good open world game, which is fine. I kind of wish they would have just not branded it as a Zelda game. I kind of wish they would have just said, we're gonna make it a new franchise. But you got to admit, if it wasn't a Zelda game, would anyone have cared? So I get it. But yeah, that's something that's missing from Breath of the Wild for me, is there's no, like... There's no sense of mystery in that regard, where you can find something where you're like, huh, I don't have the kit needed to deal with this yet. I wonder what I need to do this. Are they going to give me some sort of hammer? Like, and I like that about the other games, where you'll see a puzzle and you'll be like, how am I supposed to address this? Clearly I'm missing something. So it's not so much that you're like, do I have what I need to do it? It's more because you already know you don't have what you need, but you have that mystery of like, well, what's the item gonna be? Is this where they're gonna give me the hookshot? Hookshot would fix this situation. Or something I really like about Skyward Sword is a lot of the items are like really weird and different, which leads to a lot of situations where you're like, how the hell am I supposed to deal with this? And then you get the item and you're like, oh, I didn't see that coming. This game kind of does that too, a little bit. With some of the later items in particular. Yeah, I'm just saying that the Metroid franchise is a little bit more known for it, I think. But I do think Zelda has some Metroidvania elements as well. And that's something that I like about the games. Yeah, you can use Pro Controller. No, yeah, we'll use the gamepad. I don't even know where my... Oh, never mind. It's right down there. It's probably not charged, though. So you see my, hundo% save file from 5 years ago. 42 hours played. I don't know if we'll necessarily go for every heart tank or anything like that. And I was just Link. How creative. I do tend to... You know what? I do tend to prefer just naming him Link. I think we might just do that. I'm not a big fan of naming him something bonkers. Like, haha, I'm gonna name him Butts, so that everybody, all the characters constantly say the word Butts. Like, nah. I do think that's funny, but not for one of my playthroughs, I guess. It's a little too silly. I doubt I have the Wii save files anymore, since I don't have the game on Wii anymore. I'm sure I don't have the GameCube save file. I thought about playing the GameCube version instead of this, but nah, I think playing this version is probably the way to go. GameCube would probably require a bit more hoops, because I'd have to hook up the Wii for that. I'd have to get my GameCube controllers out. I don't know where the hell those are. So yeah, Wii U is like the most convenient. So I was like, yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just stick with Link and I don't really want to. I'm not a big fan of Zelda difficulty. I think it just makes the game tedious less than it is challenging. And I'm always very vocal about streamers who are just like sweaty and they're like, well, you gotta play everything. Oh, it has to be hero mode. Hero mode 3 heart challenge. No, we're not doing any of that bullshit. That's not like real actual difficulty. If I wanted to challenge myself, I'd speedrun the game, is what I would probably do. Like, that just sounds awful. Double damage, no hearts drop, and if you were to go 3 heart, basically everything's gonna kill you in 1 hit. That's not a challenge. That's just tedious. That's just tedious. We're not, no. I don't even remember how this game starts. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? They say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. That's why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Link. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead? Do you have something more important to do? You've never been to Hyrule, right? In the Kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castletown, a community far bigger than our little village. And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world that God's created. You should look upon it all with your own eyes. It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter. Yeah, I was trying to remember how this game started. I couldn't remember. I've never had eggnog. I don't think I've ever, like, been in a situation where someone's been like, hey, we have eggnog, do you want some? What a peaceful village. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, it's the bad character. Okay, so as much as I enjoy this game, I fucking hate this character. We need to get this out of the way now because it's unfortunately they hit you with it at the beginning of the game. I despise that character and I think she has no reason to exist. Hey Link, you there? You mind helping me herd the goats? Oh, we gotta goat in, dude. They ain't listening to me lately. Yeah, let's goat in. Hey, where's Epona? Well, bad character took her away because problems. I will admit that like this era of Zelda games has a bad habit of being like, we're gonna create a roadblock for you just to bloat out the gameplay. And that's what this character is. This character exists to bloat out gameplay. In the beginning moments in particular. Man, the Wii U gamepad feels fucking weird. It's been so long since I played anything on it. That it just feels odd. Hi. Come on now, hurry up and bring Epona with you. Do I have to get the lantern yet? I remember all these, like, little pieces. Like, I remember that the lantern is in here. I think it's down here. Climb the ladder, dude. Can you not? There you go. Neat. I don't think I knew you could do that. You're really on board with it, or you outright hate it. You see almost no middle ground whatsoever. Yeah, like I said, I've never had the... I guess everyone I've ever known and been with over the holidays has never really cared for it, so I've just never been in a situation to ever even give it a try. And I'm not curious enough to be like, yo, I gotta get eggnog this holiday. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's that you need the lantern to get what's in here. That might be what I'm thinking of. You don't really hate the beginning. I don't hate the beginning of the game, I just hate that character. We'll get into it more as we see more of them, but... I just don't think that character has a reason to exist. They designed a character around a trope instead of, like... It's a weird shadow. It's very... almost old-fashioned. I feel like this character was designed because there had to be a... there had to be a girl in town that is your, like, romantic interest, right? That's how they're trying to get you attached to the village. But there's nothing interesting about this character. That's all she is. There's no depth to her. She's just this girl next door that's simping over Link super fucking hard. That's it. There's nothing else to it. And she takes Epona away from us like 3 fucking times, and then we have to waste time going to get Epona back. And each time she... Well, maybe not this time, but a lot of the time she's just fucking sasses us the whole time. She's just a nothing blah of a character. I'm not even gonna bother reading her lines. That's how unimportant of a character she is to me. Yeah, she's just like Zelda, except... she has more screen time than Zelda and is a less compelling character. Like, wrap your head around that. No. She's also a tutorial character, apparently. to remind you that you use this to call your horse. Can we move on now? I also think she potentially simps over Epona more than she simps over Link. Sorry, I saw this hole in the wall, and I must explore. But yeah, I think a lot of it is, as I said, I think she exists as a... I think you have to, like, come into this area with this passage at some point. Because she, like, takes Epona and then closes the gate, so you have to, like, get in there. I think they tried really hard to make you care about this village of small people, I guess, is what they were trying to do. Except this character does a poor job of it. I think the kids do a good job of it, from what I remember. You guys got stuck in these tutorial areas you couldn't read well. Yeah, like, how old were you when the original game came out? That was probably like... You're probably real young, right? I have, I've seen some situations like that, of, like, younger gamers that can't necessarily, like, they don't have a full grasp on reading, or they just don't want to read, they think reading's lame, and they try to avoid it at all costs, and then they don't know what to do in the game, because they weren't reading it. Hey Theo, how's it going? I just kind of remember where to go. We're not going to talk to a bunch of people just yet. We're just going to go. As I said, I don't think we're going to necessarily go for like 100% or anything. I think we're just going to kind of just... If I feel compelled to look around, then I will, but I'm not going to force myself to be like, oh, we should probably start looking for heart pieces. Sorry to get you over here in such a hurry, Link. These guys have been awful skittish lately. They won't listen to a word I say. Sorry to ask, bud, but how's about you and Epona herd him into the barn real quick? We ain't got much time, so you think you can do it for me? Goat in time, baby! Much obliged there, bud. Okay, then listen, go on and herd all these little scamps into the barn for me. Wow, you didn't even, like... I was expecting more of a tutorial, because it's a fucking Nintendo GameCube era game. No. No. Oh, you little fucker. I don't think I'm actually timed on this one, so... Goat in. I will say, right away, something that hasn't aged very well, the camera control is terrible. Like, I don't know what it is about it that feels bad, but it, like, feels really clunky and bad. I don't like it. I think we do have to do this while timed later, but not quite yet. Honestly, Epona doesn't control super well either. Oh, cool. I wasn't even anywhere close to that one. You little fucker. Get a low-level run before it's popular through... Epona? Do you wanna... What are you doing? Is she stuck? There we go. The hell? She wouldn't move. Reminder, only Sonic games have glitches. So, yeah, you didn't see that. Actually find it really funny that we saw that, like, in the first, like, 5 minutes of the game. You fucker! I was going too fast. That's on me. There we go. Nice triple to end it. Yeah, you couldn't control the camera at all in the Wii version. That sounds about right. Fences? Okay. Oh, I guess it's... Are you kidding me? We were running straight at it, dude. Is it that you weren't going fast enough? I think that might have been what it was. It's kind of funny, like... They push the, like... And this is, like, actually, like, a pretty elegant tutorial, I guess, because they didn't, like... teach me to jump the fences, but they said you're gonna have to figure out how to do that before you can leave, right? Anyway, I feel like they pushed horseback riding, like, super hard in this game. Despite the fact that, in my opinion, it doesn't add much to the game. Was I sleeping up here? This is an important question. Where's my bed at? Okay, anyway. Yeah, I could see that, Volpe. That was a weird transition. Did you hear? They're selling a slingshot at the store. A slingshot? A whole slingshot? I wonder how powerful it is. I must try it. Hello, if you and Mallow want it so badly, just buy it at my parents' shop. Do you see any rupees in my hand? I can't afford that thing. Come on, Beth, can't you just loan it to us for a while? You know I'd get in trouble for that. If you two want it, save up your allowances or something. But her allowances are terrible. Oh, I wish I was born into a family with a slingshot instead of one with a water wheel. That kid is like... That kid is hilarious. Just buckle up. We're in for a fun ride. Finish the fishing rod you were making? I thought I'd give it to you first thing in the morning, but my dad said you just wait until Link comes to get it. That's why I didn't bring it to you. But I'm coming to get it now. Dad's out today, so would you ask my mom about it? I think she's by the river. Okay. We just get... So, okay, so the rest of the stream is going to be fishing, just so you know. What you doing? Okay. Photo's house. Yo, Roops! Who cares that it was only one roop? It's still exciting, in my opinion. Okay. Map. Turn the mini-map off. Collection. Can I access that on the bottom screen at all times? Yes. Should mute the gamepad just in case it starts making noise. Sarah's Sundry's one-stop shopping. So this is probably where the slingshot is. So I can't buy it. I have to get the fish first. Okay. Bees and wasp and a bug with stingers, they freak you out. Is it like an actual phobia thing, or is it just kill them all with indiscriminate justice kind of thing? That's what I'm just like, oh, well, kill it. But I know some people like have legitimate phobias for stuff like that. What? What if I don't want to talk to you? What a face. What a face. All of the characters in this game are like such cartoon characters. I don't want to climb up the vines. What if I want to, like, destroy this pumpkin? Yeah, fuck your pumpkin. My life is now complete. Chicken, dude. Mayor's House and Ranch, Warden, Water Wheel, Woods, and Spirits Spring. Fishing rod? Yes. I've seen a cradle come floating by. Here have you. It's a baby's cradle made of finely woven tree bark. Of such misfortune, how far it could have drifted, I wonder. Yeah, like, I get it. Like, I know a lot of people have problems with this style of Zelda game because of this, where it's like, dude, just give me the fishing rod. But they have to be like, oh, could you, like, do something for me first? And it's like, but what? Stop holding my things ransom. Like, I get it. It's a little... From a narrative perspective, it's kind of fucking weird, right? Because imagine if life worked like that. Imagine if you had to go to the store and get, like, I don't know, a loaf of bread, and the cashier was like, oh, you know, could you do something for me first? It's not... It's kind of immersion breaking, because it's like, that sort of thing doesn't happen in life. Oh, dear. I don't know how to deal with this yet. Or maybe I do. I didn't know that they were going to let me do that. I thought they were going to be like, oh, we haven't taught you how to do this yet. Anyway. That is basically the tutorial for that. It's just I happened to know what to do / was intuitive enough to just figure it out and not have to be told. Jaggle and Purgy? Those are some names. Alright, well, there's the cat, but we need the fishing rod, which means we need the cradle. What if I should be going into any of these houses? Oh, group. Pretty sure it's an actual phobia, considering I shriek and run no matter what I'm doing. Oh, I can't pet him? I can pick him up. So, that counts, right? It's not quite petting him, but it counts. What a cartoon character. That's mine. I know that you just gave me some narrative about that being for the mayor, but I'm pretty sure that shield is mine. Are these your beds? Like, these are just blankets on a wooden platform. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's not like she... Yeah, she didn't directly, but she also, if I talk to her again, she's not gonna be like, oh, right, yeah, here's the fishing rod. She's gonna be like, where'd that cradle get to? And this is all, like, just an elaborate quest to get the slingshot, basically. I'm I'm not exactly complaining about it. I'm just observing, like, I understand why people... Yo, I was pushing forward, not off to the 1 o'clock. More just observing that I understand why people would have an issue with it. Yo. Because it started with just talking to the kid and being like, so to get the slingshot, we have to save the cat, which we need to be able to catch fish to do. But to get the fishing rod, we have to first find this cradle. And it's like, it's just like, it's a loop, right? Nice. I think we have to do something else with the hawk, but I think it's from, like, a different angle. Imagine being able to pick up a piece of grass and blow in it, and then just, like, eagles come out of the sky and are like, yo, what's up? Do you want to, like, send me places? Imagine that being a thing. Yeah, so... Yeah, we didn't get to that yet. The original version of this game had an issue with, like, every time you boot the game up, it would reset the triggers for when you pick up rupees. So every fresh boot of the game, when you picked up a blue rupee, it would say, hey, look, I got 5 rupees. They did fix that in this version. He only says it the first time he picks them up. Yeah, I did that already. I don't know if I actually want to use it here. I think we want to go over here first. $5. Yeah, it was pretty memey in the original. Link was just always proud of picking up $5. That's unfortunate, Theo. I remember, some time ago, there's a game on, a survival game on PC, it might be on Xbox too, called Grounded, where it's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, except a survival game. And, they have a, arachnophobia slider, where you can basically make the giant spiders look less like spiders in case it freaks you out. And, like, to a point, I, like, laughed when I saw it, but then I was like, yeah, but there are people that are, like, legitimately, like, that bothers them. See, I think spiders are awful and I kill them on sight, but spiders in games don't bother me. Or even in, like, movies. I have the, I can suspend reality, I guess. I'm like, well, it's fantasy, so it's fine. What? What I don't understand is that, like, I think people that complain about stuff like this in games is they look at it from the perspective of, like, you're making me do chores, but I'm trying to play a video game. But then there's people who love games like Animal Crossing, which is basically a giant chore. And it's like, not that I dislike it for that, that's not meant to be an insult, it's just being realistic. There are other games that are based around the concept of do chores, and people don't complain about those. Nice. Put it on R, I guess. I do like being able to manage all that stuff on the gamepad. I think that's something that was a little underrated with the DS and the gamepad and the Wii U in particular. That was like, oh, you can just like manage all this stuff on the bottom screen. It's just super convenient. You don't have to pause. I don't know if you can even bring up your item menu on the main screen. You don't gotta have your way to kill them, you just avoid them entirely. Yeah, well, I mean, if they're, like, outside, I'll just be like, yeah, you're fine. Do your thing. But if there's a spider in here, I'm like, oh yeah, you're dying. You know what you did. How do I control this? Is that like actually... It's like catching it. There we go. I don't know why it didn't work the first couple times. I love how he just holds it up with one hand like that. It looks so janky. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Link had a total face of like, that motherfucker took my fish. He did not look happy about that. You're not bothered by them anymore. It kind of depends on how big they are, I guess. I would imagine up in Alaska they're not terribly large. They tend to be larger the further south you go. Some of the ones I saw in Virginia were nightmarish. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I'm sure he was worried about you being angry. I'm sure that's what. Oh, I got a bottle. Okay. 10 roops for some milk. 10 roops for some bee larvae. 30 rupees. Well, that's our goal, so we need some more roops. Can I, like, catch some fish and use those to, like, make money? I don't think that's a thing you can do. It'd be nice, though. Okay, so I need some more roops. You live in, like, the southwest, right, Wolfgang? Yeah, I'm sure the spiders there would probably make me faint. I think, I forget what it was called. I remember looking it up. I saw one outside and one of the apartments I lived in Virginia. There was one outside that I swear had to have been maybe like that large. Which I guess on camera it's probably hard to judge just how large of a shape I'm making. I'm trying to think of something I could compare it to. Like a computer mouse? It was large. It was quite large. The fascinating thing to me is that, it crafted, like, one of the most, like, intricate and beautiful webs I'd ever seen. Like, it was kind of amazing. But at the same time, I was like, if you came inside, I'm pretty sure I would create actual biological weaponry to destroy you. So, you better stay put. Like, I would get illegal means of destroying your life if you came inside the apartment. Did this one respawn? That'd be really nice. No, of course not. That would have been too nice. Oh, there's one over there! Can I get up there, though? I don't think there's a way to climb up there. No! I want the yellow root. I wonder if I can send a hawk over to get it. Not that I need it, I already have enough, but I want the gold root, dude. Well, I think it's just a yellow one. It's probably just 10, but I still want it. God, you saw some real nasty ones out there, then. We don't get anything, like, too nasty out here, as far as I know, but I'm still, like, you know... Like I said, But this summer, we've had a lot of daddy longlegs, which are, like, as far as I know, completely harmless. But, I still murdered them on sight, because they know what they did. Now, something... I'm sorry in advance, Theo. The bees here this summer have been fucking huge. For whatever reason. No. I want it. There's a nest, outside that I noticed the other day. And those bees are just fucking enormous. Oh, Cosmo, how's it going? Thunderbird, how's it going? Something I do like about this early part of the game is it's, like, kind of just fucking chill, right? We're just kind of not worried too much about getting things done. We're just kind of chatting it up. I really want that, and I don't think there's a way I can get it, so that's unfortunate. So, let's go get the slingshot. Oh, and then I also have the bottle, so I can go get that. Do I need to get that bee larva? I don't remember. Is this important? Oh. I think that's, like, optional. Although, didn't he say that he wanted to... What am I doing? This is the wrong house. Didn't he say something about wanting to knock that down? Why didn't I think of blowing through grass to make animals do what I want? I should have thought of that. You should have, honestly. Oh, pumpkin seeds. Thanks for the info, lady. Bee larva is like the fishing bait. I just couldn't remember if you had to get it for like part of the story or if that was just a way to get some. I think I'll just hold on to the milk, honestly, and have, like, a little heal for later. No, throw it. Fuck your pumpkin. I'm probably not gonna be able to find any seeds since I'm full. Oh well, we'll find some later. What? Just in time, Link. I just delivered something to your room. Oh, so you got the fishing rod. Colin will be pleased, and it works better than you think, right? It worked. I'll give you that. Alright, what did you... Oh, I have to... I wonder what I'm supposed to do. Bitch. How did he deliver something to my room when there was... That... No, see, that was a big spider. Da 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 da. Oh. Okie dokie. I can't go down there yet. Dude, we're ready to, like, fucking adventure. Sword and a slingshot? What more do we need? Nah, fuck work. Because he has the slingshot, dude. That kid is, like, so easily excited. Wow, you had enough money to buy it, Link? It's 30 rupees, dude. It's fine. Oh, no. This kid in the middle looks like he's seen some shit. Wow, this is great. Let's see how powerful that slingshot is. Hit the targets and those scarecrows. Can't believe you two brats are so obsessed about this. It just shows what little boys you both still are. So idiots will never shut up about it. So I guess we'll just have to show that. Oh yeah, because you're not excited about it or anything. Whoa! Are they really gonna react to every shot? Holy shit, dude, you did it! No, they're not. Okay. Been funny though. Yeah, fuck your head. Oh, no. I missed my perfect score. You really are amazing, Link. Yeah, you are. You can use swords and slingshots and everything. You gotta teach how to use a sword, too. Seriously, lately these monkeys have been What? Okay. That took a turn. That move? The slice. You gotta swing at B, right? Like that? I've seen you do a vertical slice too, you know, by pressing B while ZL targeting. That kid has so much personality. That wasn't a stab. Yeah. Well, that's not it. Can confirm. Shut up, kid. There we go. Like it's hard to briefly hold B and really. It's just a fucking up special, dude. It's fine. So sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be. You're the one calling the shots. All right, I see what type of person you're gonna be when you grow up. Hey, wait, you gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, yeah! Yeah, you gotta have the, yeah! Hold ZL and press A. Oh, yeah, real tough. That kid is not impressed by anything. He's my favorite. Whoa! They have so much personality, dude. Thanks, Link. So, see, like I said, the kids are awesome. Like, these characters are really fun. It's just, what's her name? That I'm going to disrespect by not even remembering her name. So I think I get it. Kind of. Maybe not. So this means that anytime one of those naughty monkeys shows up. Yeah, no, not wah. It's yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's totally canon. Yeah, 100%. Oh, I can almost guarantee they're not okay, but we'll figure it out. It's what heroes do, baby. I don't know their names either, but they're great. Yo, first dungeon? It's not first dungeon time yet. I wish it was, but it's not. If I remember correctly, you do have to go through quite a bit of bullshit in this game before you actually get to your first dungeon, which is kind of unfortunate. I might be remembering it incorrectly. I'd love to be wrong, but... Yeah, I know one of them's Malo, one of them's Tal. Well, the girl is Beth. One of them is Malo, and the other one's Talo. I don't know. I think the little one is Malo, I think. Because he's the one that gets the shop later in the game, Malo Mart. It's the only reason I remember that one. Oh shit, I was supposed to bring the horse. If only there was a way to call the horse to me. Oh, look at that, how convenient. I don't want to necessarily take you down there. Do you want to just kind of hang out here for a little... Oh, no. This looks like a good place for some of those, not piranha plants to pop out. Oh, would you look at that? Or simple path. Pitch dark ahead. Parties interested in going must first go this way. How about I, fuck this guy up first, though? Does that sound? Yeah, fuck you. Yep, that's dark, alright. And the kid's sword was right there, so... Talk to him? Are we not close enough? Wrong side? Okay. Ordonian. Hey guy, listen, I'm not sure you should be wandering around the woods without a lantern. Just because it's daylight doesn't mean it's safe. There are a ton of caves and dank spots around here that get pretty dark even in the middle of the day. Here, go on guy, take this. Dude. Just gave it to me? You'll be able to use it without oil, so make sure to... Oh, but I have to buy the oil. Yeah, okay. I get you. See, as long as you got oil to fuel your lantern, you can light your way and set fire to stuff. They're the best. Go on, guy. Try setting fire under that big pot. Oh, did you give me some oil? Oh, you did fill it with oil. That's how considerate. There you go. Congratulations, you lit a fire. I thought I remembered it being a thing where you could, like, put it on your belt and, like, you don't have to hold it out, but I might be thinking of a different Zelda game. Yo, we need bombs, dude. I wonder if there's a reason to light these torches. Oh, I guess not. I'm just gonna investigate your house and see if there's anything in here. This place is a fucking mess. Man, I can't even, like, climb ledges yet. They're, like, really holding out on me here. Trying to play wooden sword. Yeah, Talo is the one that gets super excited about everything. He's the pog champ of this game, if you will. Fuck that bat. Easy peasy. Stay free. That's a big ass rat. Let's not talk about what we just saw. let's just not. It's the other way. Yo. $10. Yeah, I like the minimap system that kind of fills itself in. I feel like that's a thing that, like, this is the type of map system that I thought Bravely Default should have had. Where it's like, you have the minimap, but you don't see anything until you've actually, like, explored it yourself. It still leaves the mystery of, like, you don't necessarily know where to go, but at least allows you to, like, keep track of where you've been. Okay, that's fair. The fuck is this guy? The hell did he... I got $5. Where are we going exactly? Oh, it was worth a shot. Ah. I have to come around from the other side to get that. Fucking keys, dude. You thought I didn't see you. Easy peasy. I'm so glad that I don't have to be, like, swinging my arms around like a lunatic to play this. I don't know if that's necessarily the way we want to go. Let's check it out. I think we want to probably go the other way, but... Although, I don't know. This looks pretty suspicious, doesn't it? Nice. Yo. I didn't even know I needed a key, dude. We're ahead of the curve. Oh, baby. That's a big one. Dude, we're finding all sorts of fun stuff that I didn't know I needed or wanted. Yeah, I'd like to think that when I have played the Zelda games that have motion, that I didn't play them like complete maniacs. I think that's why a lot of people will be like, these motion controls barely work. Well, yeah, when you pick up the Wii remote and you're just fucking doing this, then yeah, it's not gonna work. You gotta have a little bit more finesse to it than that. I've watched a couple people stream both Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword. And they're doing that. They're just fucking flailing all over the place. And I'm like, dude, that's not... Gotta have the execution, baby. A little bit more like you're swinging a sword, a little bit less like you're mixing a drink. Keys are fucking, like, nasty looking in this game. Like, they're pretty vicious. Oh, give me those fucking roops, dude. What? How'd I miss? Oh, fuck you. I remember watching people play Wii Sports like that too. Resort, when it had the sword fighting. And they would just stand there at the Wii remote and just be like... I'm like, that's not... That's barely even a workout, I'm pretty sure. So. Yeah, give me them roops. More roops, more roops, more roops. Really went all out for the adult look in this, or making them look ugly. Yeah, this game has a very interesting art style. I think a lot of people consider Majora's Mask to be the unsettling Zelda game. I think it's actually, like, Twilight Princess is actually more unsettling. A lot of the characters look, like, really fucking bizarre. I like how, like, this training sword, like... Oh, yeah, this guy. You're super. Now just buy something. You can tell this sword doesn't have, like, an edge to it at all. It's basically just a stick, and I'm just clubbing them with it. Just by the sound effect. Like, that's not the sound that, like, a blade would make. Sweet fucking roops. Buy something, anything. My bottle's full, though, so we're not going to be doing that. But if I needed more lantern oil, that would basically be where we would pick it up. Okay, first of all, who put them in a cage? Second of all, are you really gonna make me say it? You can fit through those bars. Like... Like, come on, kid. Like, look, Link could fit through those bars. Those bars are, like, not very close together. That's not a very effective cage. Bitch. Yum. Yo, blue root. You can 100% fit through those bars. The monkey might, maybe not. The monkey's head is pretty big. That might not. You could probably, like, turn and get through there. You guys are just, like, being total damsels in distress right now. It's also a very flimsy cage, so that's a thing. Yeah, shop is weird. Yeah, you do have to, like, honor system and actually pay them, too. If you hadn't come, like, gee, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. I don't know if bokoblins eat people. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She sure is. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. You're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, because he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him, really. You have to... I mean... well, you do seem like you already learned your lessons, so I feel like having you get yelled at because of it isn't going to teach you much, because you already know that that was a terrible idea. Son told me Tallow disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. Well, okay, everybody knows, because Colin has a big fucking mouth. But it looks like you've brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. But I was just being a hero, dude. It's no big deal. Tell me, have you noticed how strange this wood seems lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow's finally the day you will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you're lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Yeah, sure, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. While we are en route to meeting Best Zelda. But first we have to goat in, so... Let's goat in. Hey. See, I feel like I don't like. I feel like these villagers, like, they have character, and I care. To be fair, they haven't been forcing, like, stupid character on us a whole lot yet, so it's almost time to get going, huh, Link? How about we finish up early today? You could just do it without me, so that I can, you know, I kind of have a fucking appointment at the fucking castle. You know, Hyrule Castle, perhaps you've heard of it. Yo, that's a fucking quadruple. We're destroying it. Nah, I missed one. It's another quad, though. You love to see it. You fucker. Man. Oh, no. Not like this. I think they did. Yeah, in the last day, there's like twice as many. You guys might have a goat problem in this city. Dude, you're a fucking asshole. There we go. No, okay. That almost sucked. was 121 faster than usual. Holy shit, that's a time. A 1 minute 21 second PB. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's get out of here. They just weren't all escaped yesterday. That seems a little bit more reasonable, but them duplicating that much within a day is also really funny. Hey, look, it's a bad character. She's probably gonna take the horse away, and then I'm gonna have to go through a bunch of bullshit. Done herding for the day, Link? Well, nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Orden were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? Are you threatening me? Yep, yeah, this is when she takes the horse away. She is not injured. She's fine. You're injured. Oh my god. Mayor can't even stand up to his own daughter. His own bad character daughter. We have an appointment at Hyrule Castle, and she a bad character. Just, okay, yeah, anyway. That is supposed to be a mustache, yes. It's a very peculiar mustache, but... Why would it be horns? I forgot that, like, every single time you talk to this guy, another goat comes running. It's kind of weird. Alright, let's go get our fucking horse from bad character. The fortunate thing is, once you get past this part, you don't really hear from this character ever again, but they do, like, regularly be like, oh yeah, remember her? You have to save her, and it's, like, kind of stupid. Because it's like, who cares? What? Yeah, let's go. Kid looks like he wants to be picked up. I'm not letting you borrow my sword. Okay, maybe I should have gone and told your dad, because you clearly did not learn your lesson. What? Okay, well that's actually a good thing, because I forgot I wanted to go in here and see what's in the dark basement. Probably a body. You thought they were tusks? Why would the man have tusks? Yeah, she's just a Link and Epona simp. That's like her only reason for existing. Ooh. I hadn't completely forgotten them. I knew there was something down here. I just didn't remember what it was. I mistakenly thought this is where you got the lantern. Where it was more that you needed the lantern to do it. But yeah, she's like too shallow. She exists for that trope and that trope alone, and she's not even good at that trope. There's a mirror in the basement, and people say you can see Dark Link. Should I go back down? Is that legitimately a thing, or are you saying that's like it's just some weird clickbait bullshit, like copy pasta bullshit, creepy pasta bullshit that people have come up with? That's just Link. That's just Link. Oh, although now I half expect something to like jump out at me. Even that interaction with her father was like just annoying. I don't know. She's pushy. I don't like her. I don't like her design. I don't like her writing. She doesn't, like, add anything to the overall, like, story of things. Oh, they're brothers? Fine. Realistically, it's just a stick, so, like, what can you really do with that? You do realize I have an appointment at Hyrule Castle, right? Now I'm gonna have to come back and get my fucking sword back, too. It just never ends. You people don't understand, like, priorities. To be fair, I probably don't need the sword to go to Hyrule Castle. Can I just go ahead and go through this way? Because, like, I know I have to, right? I know that, like, I remember this part, that the gate is closed. Yeah, she's not a child, though. Well, she's probably still, like, a teenager, but... Wait, how did he get in? Oh, that's right, Epona doesn't even, like her. Epona gets it. I don't know, I feel like... Maybe it's because I feel like the game is trying to force her on us. They're really trying to be like, yo, she's your small-town waifu. You love her, don't you? Look, she's batting her eyes and everything. Like... Oh. Oh, so about this. Oh, dear. Why exactly are they... He, like, legit shot her with an arrow. Like... Oh yeah, because they're trying to, like, corrupt these wells. Right, I kind of remember. Yeah, and sadly I don't remember her name, but the small-town girl character in Dragon Quest XI was actually charming, is the difference. Well, this escalated quickly. This escalated really quickly. What was... Okay. Well, to be fair, they were attacking 3 unarmed children. Since, you know, someone took my fucking sword away, and I couldn't defend myself. Surprise! Why does this even happen? Do they ever explain this? I can't remember. I don't know if they ever explain, like, why is this actually a thing that happens. It's supposed to be something like the Triforce is, like, protecting him or something, isn't it? Yes. Chapter 3. Alright, Theo. Did you get a new charger? Or did you not get that yet? Why did they even make his head green? We don't even have the tunic yet. So, like, why? She found us. Yeah, his head has like a green tint to it. Oh, aren't you scary? Are you sure you want to be doing that? Snarling and glaring at me? Well, that's too bad. I was planning on helping you if you were a good boy. That's much better. Humans are obedient to a fault, aren't you? Oops, but you aren't a human anymore, are you? You're a beast. You be a good boy and calm down. No need to bite. You look kind of surprised. So I bet you're wondering, where exactly are we? Well, I'll make you a deal. If you can get over here, maybe I'll tell you. Oh, you didn't get a new charger yet. That explains why you have to go, Do we have the... We don't have the sense thing yet, do we? Easy peasy. Guess you're not completely stupid after all. Listen, I like you, so I think I'll get you out of here. But in exchange for my help, you have to do exactly as I say. If you need anything from me, just press L to give me a sign. That probably won't be happening. Actually, yeah, you never know. I might sometimes rely on stuff like that. So are we clear? Good. Now come on, get moving. None of that. No? Okay. Yeah, think I'm gonna have to have her introduce what we do here. What's that? Try pressing ZL after that. Well, you'll figure it out. Why did they drag us all the way? I guess we're not supposed to know that we're in Hyrule Castle yet, but why'd they drag us all the way here? You see something interesting? You're a beast, remember? Press X to hone your senses and poke around. Can't run any further, that's far enough, right? I'll be safe here, I think. What was that noise? Don't anything come near me. That's a soldier's spirit. Maybe it's someone from the other world? There are lots of other spirits roaming around here, you know. Hone your senses with X to see them. They might know things. I don't like the sound of that. Wrong button. Just because I'm a fucking dog doesn't mean... Oh yeah, so like this is why it's like an October game, by the way. If you were wondering like what exactly makes this game an October game, we're a fucking werewolf, dude. Kind of. Not used to your new body yet, so I'll just tell you. Think about how you fought enemies in your human form. Just because your shape has changed doesn't mean your instincts have as well. Yeah, I forgot how, like, weird this game's music is. It's very just like unsettling type of game and atmosphere too. Particularly the Twilight realm, but not necessarily limited to that. I think the game is kind of like off-putting in general. No, my Roop. He had that dream while he was making this game. It's odd. Did that, like, affect development at all? Games like this always make me curious, like... How did they get this idea? Right? It goes for, like, a lot of Mario games and a lot of Zelda games, is, like... How do they come up with these ideas? Were they already making the game, and then they had this idea for, like, a game where you, like, play as a wolf? And they were like, well, what if we just work that into the Zelda game? These black things, where are they coming from? How do we get out of here? Or did they go into this game thinking, let's make a game where Link turns into a wolf? You know what I mean? When do these ideas come about? Same with, like, Odyssey. When did they decide, like, well, what if capturing... What if you could become other enemies? Was that a thing that they had at the beginning of development, or did they have that later on and add it in? What are these black monsters? I've never seen anything like them. Oh god. Well played. Because it's just like a seemingly random idea, I guess is what I'm getting at. Like, I don't think anyone was ever playing a Zelda game and they were like, dude, I wish I could turn into a wolf. Like, that was probably not a thing many people had the thought of. So it doesn't seem like a natural progression for game design, is what I'm getting. Which is like, I think that's just a very Nintendo thing, right? Is they tend to defy expectations in that regard. Poor guys. Yes, I'm using Axe, Midna. Where in the world could we be? Went out of here, right? Okay, we're off. Of course she's got... Like, honestly, Midna's a really interesting character. At the beginning of the game, she's, like, just kind of annoying. But later on, she gets some really good character development later. Well, that's fair. Shut up, Midna. Because I have to do everything for you. Look, I'll show you all the small edges, so just target me and press A to jump to where I am. It seems like something that we could have been doing a long time ago. Like, couldn't we have just started with that? Thank God this isn't Skyward Sword where you have fucking balancing mechanics. God, I hate balancing mechanics so much. Yeah, I do think a lot of people, like, they'll be inspired by something. Sometimes you just, like, get a fucking idea, a dream or something, for sure. You know where we are yet? I mean, I don't think Link would have a way of knowing where he is at the moment. As the player, we maybe know where we are, but if you go to the top, you might figure it out. So we were finally able to get out. Look at the sky. Is it the black cloud of Twilight looking beautiful today? Yeah, sure. Do you know where this is? You still don't know? Look, there's someone I want to introduce you to, but I'll need you to go to that tower to do it. Okay. Honestly, like, I'm a fucking dog, right? I'm just kind of just along for the ride, even though you're the one doing the riding. Like, I'm kind of just like whatever you say. What else am I gonna do about it? So even spirits appear, huh? This whole spirit thing is pretty new to you, isn't it? We know these guys can see those monsters. They don't know a thing about you. If you think I'm lying, why don't you check it out? You 60 in your senses? These monstrous birds. What in the world is happening here? Our poor Hyrule Castle. Is that where we are? That wasn't the person I wanted you to meet, by the way. Well, let's just try to get to that tower. Gee, I wonder who we could be going to meet. Get a load of this fucker. Oh, he's not dead yet? I want to go over there, but I don't think it's in the cards. Oh god. I don't like the idea of fighting in this, like, small amount of space. Could we just not? Yeah, if you want to come over here, I'll headbutt the shit out of you all day. I didn't even drop anything. Sad. Man. Honestly, the wolf controls are a little peculiar. I do not love them. He's just very lungy. But, like, not in a good way. Because it's like, you'd think with the lunging it'd be way easier to target enemies, and it's kind of not. Like, dude, just hit it. It's easy. Just hit it. Fuck. Oh my god. Ooh. 5 root? I'll take the 5 root. 6 roots. It's pretty fucking good. I don't remember what roots are important for in this game, but I'm sure they're going to be important later. I don't remember, like, how high the wallet goes, either. Man, I kind of don't remember this game, like, the beginning of the game escalating this quickly. But I guess it makes sense, because all this has to happen before you can even go to the first dungeon, so I don't really know what I was expecting, I guess. This is nice. This is nice. This is a nice place. I like what you did with the place. You remembered my name? What an honor for me. So this is the one for whom you were searching. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess he'll do. I'd love it if Zelda was just like, it's a dog. like, like really? Poor thing, he has no idea where this is or what's happened. So don't you think you should explain to him what you've managed to do? You owe him that much. She said the thing. Listen carefully. This was once the land where the power of the gods was set to slumber. This was once the kingdom of Hyrule. But that blessed kingdom has been transformed by the king that rules the Twilight. It's been turned into a world of shadows ruled by creatures who shun the light. I think my goal tonight is, if we can get to the first dungeon and clear through that, I think that'd be a great start. I guess something I guess something that I do like about like Breath of the Wild, more so Age of Calamity, because that's like it's more so the backstory of Breath of the Wild that I like this about how they have the champions, right? Whereas in most other Zelda games, they come up against an enemy like this, and the only defense they have are like generic soldiers, and they always just get completely creamed because there's like none of them are any special, right? They're not they're not ready to deal with something like this. It'd be interesting to see more perspectives where there are some soldiers who are actually like capable of dealing with some of this nonsense. Some for you to choose surrender or die. I don't think. Oh yes, a question for all the land and people of Hyrule. Oh, is this Zant talking? I thought this was Zelda talking. For some reason, since it was yellow text. Twilight covered Hyrule like a shroud, and without light, the people became as spirits. Within the twilight, they live on, unaware that I have passed into spirit forms. All the people know now is fear, fear of a nameless evil. The kingdom succumbed to Twilight, but I remain its princess. You don't have to look so sad. I mean, it's kind of insensitive. We actually find it to be quite livable. I mean, is perpetual twilight really all that bad? No, this is no time for levity. Shadow beasts have been searching far and wide for you. Why is this? Why indeed? You tell me. Time has grown short. The guard will soon make his rounds. You must leave here, quickly. Okay, bye. Yeah, they said the thing. I said the thing a while ago, but they still said the thing. What if we just beat the guard up? I like this plan. It is probably a terrible plan, but I like this plan. Not that way. The guard's coming. Well, he's prompt. That's the way we came in, wasn't it? Well, do you understand where we are now? Guess a promise is a promise, so I'll let you go back to where you first stumbled into Twilight. But are you really sure you should be going back? Are you sure you aren't forgetting anything important? Do you want to save them? Well, in that case, little Midna would be happy to help you. But, well, you'd have to be my servant, and like a servant, you'd have to do exactly as I say. Why don't you go back, take a little time, and give it some thought. That's right, I forgot to mention one thing. Though you may have left the Darkened Realm, you haven't transformed back to your former self, and you won't anytime soon. Now why could that be? I guess we are 2 hours in already. Maybe I should take this opportunity to take a break. I want to get engaged. Oh, they blocked it off. That bitch was like, I'm not letting Link sneak around the locked gate again. So, what next? Do you think I disappeared? Listen, there's another thing I forgot to tell you. Don't think you can just run off and save your friends, because you can't. Just beyond that bridge, the land is covered in Twilight. Last time, a shadow beast pulled you through the curtain of Twilight, but if you want to go that way this time, you'll need the cooperation of someone from the Twilight. Like me. So you really have no choice but to do what I say. Saving your friends and all that, well, that depends on your actions. Because you can never trust words, you know. Right now, I want a sword and a shield that'll suit me. You do understand me, don't you? So what do you plan to do? While we're here dawdling, the Twilight continues to expand. Come on, hurry it up. There's no point in going that way, right? Hi. Imagine being so lowly that you're only carrying 1 penny on you. Oh, did you have another moment of why is everything backwards? I mean, I can still take care of these guys easily enough. What? Oh, I forgot that you can talk to animals when you're... when you're a wolf. Thank you for taking care of those bad guys. They made both the village and the forest a mess. They kidnapped the village children, but I know you're not one of them. I can tell because you smell like the trees of Orden. If you run into any trouble, try talking to the animals. We animals understand one another, so you'll be alright. Thanks, Mr. Squirrel. I totally forgot that was a thing. Do you think, It just reminds me of Dragon Quest XI, where with the cows that told you the weather, which was really fucking weird. And that was never explained, was it? Is that a Dragon Quest trope? Is that a thing in like all of the games? Such a weird thing. Oh. All right, yeah. I think we're gonna take a real short break. Mostly just want to drink refill. I'm gonna stretch real quick, so I will not be long. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Like I said earlier, I hope to get through the first dungeon tonight. Like I think that would be a good chunk of progress for night one. I think we should be able to do that. We still have plenty of time left in the stream, so. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll carry on. Nice short break. Amazed that I'm not like annoyed by the gamepad being plugged in too much just yet. Now, I guess to be fair, it'll probably bother me more later, like during dungeons, especially once we have like the bow and stuff like that, because I'll be moving around a lot more because of the gyro. How did it come to this? Children, please say nothing's happened. Please forgive your good for... Well, this got dark really fast. Poor guy. I forgot that this became kind of stealthy, and that's unfortunate, and I'm not looking forward to it. Hello. No. Yo. Forgot that was the thing. Oops. Okay. I guess this is convenient because this is like... Town rascals used to play around here a lot, so there's lots of stuff buried nearby. If you use Y to dig, you may uncover something. Thanks, Mr. Frog. To humans, this must seem like just an average country town, but to us, it's paradise. Just take a good look around this town. I can see stuff sparkling. Whether or not you can is up to the quality of your senses. I didn't think anyone would come calling, so I haven't thought of anything to say. Sorry. You know what? That's fair. To be a wolf on a night when the moon rides high. Beautiful. Tell me, is your true form a human who is not currently in the town? No, I'm just teasing. You're lucky. Your sharpened senses and your soft-looking coat. Lovely. See, I guess the whole reason they took your sword away is because you have to get it back now. I feel like there's potentially more elegant ways to have done that, though. There does not seem to be anything in here. I do, like, vaguely remember that the wolf parts of this game are, like, probably my least favorite parts. But I don't think they, like, completely ruin the experience for me. Like, they're kind of bleh, but it's like, it's tolerable. Fresh face, huh? Sharp one to realize that you needed to come introduce yourself to me. If you want to know anything, if you want to know anything about this town, I can tell you. What do you say? Nah. Sorry, I don't trust chickens. Can I go talk to the goats? Dude, that would be kind of funny. Well, now I have to find out. Nope, because I can't get in. That's unfortunate. And yeah, with what you were saying, Volpe, I'm trying to remember if I found that disorienting when I played the Wii version. I actually don't recall being that bothered by it. Because like I said, I played the GameCube version first. And then bought the Wii version, like, right away. About the shield. Hey, not so loud. Who are you trying to keep secrets from? I came to it as we discussed. I think I'm supposed to be closer, and then I'm not supposed to actually be able to hear anything from that distance. Because that sentence doesn't even make sense. That's all he's saying, though. I checked as we discussed. You only played the Wii version. Yeah, and I believe this one is... The Wii version is the one that's swapped, right? Like, this is the same as the GameCube version, as far as I remember. So that shield is still in your house, right? Yeah, it should be in our storage loft. Good, go grab it as quick as you can. Russell got wounded pretty bad, so he can't go search for the kids. I'll take over for him. But Russell had a sword, Mayor, and he still got hurt. If you're unarmed, you're done for. I don't know, he's kind of like a brick shithouse. He might be okay. I'll be fine. The sword we were going to present to the royal family should still be at Russell's house. Oh yeah? Alright. I understand, Mayor. I'll hurry up and get that shield. You just wait here. Oh, hi. Okay, then. That's not a bad bit of information you heard, huh? Look at that open window. This village is full of idiots. Hey. I mean, the girl's an idiot, but... You know, lay off of the others. Nighttime walks are so nice, aren't they? Hope I find something good buried today. I love digging holes and looking for treasure. I feel like I need to give this guy a real hyperactive... Use your senses. Use your dig to where you see anything strange. You'll dig something up. Like, he's just, like, super excited about everything. Like, whoa, dude, another dog! Cool, how's it going? Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's really... It's weird, I think, because that was their whole reasoning, was that Link is left-handed, and you use the Wii Remote with your right hand. So they were like, well, we need to mirror the game? Like, why didn't you just mirror Link? I'm sure there was some sort of, like, they tried that, and there were some puzzles in the game that, like, didn't really work very well if Link's whole model was mirrored or something. Oh. Look who learned how to do the thing. Hi. Were you attacked by that hawk? You're no match for him. I'm sorry, that person calling the hawk is my master's husband. You can sneak up from behind and scare him. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Look at him posing like he's all important. Wait until he sees us. Well, I mean, he's not gonna see you, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hi. I mean, bark, bark, woof, howl, etc. I didn't want to do that yet. Ah, okay, fine. Let's go. Oh, is he still right-handed in Breath of the Wild? I don't think I ever, like, really paid that much attention to that. That's weird, because he has no reason to be right-handed in Breath of the Wild. Like, they could have just made it left-handed again. The Warden Shield. Proceed to defend yourself, but beware, if it's touched by fire, it will burn. It looks kind of cheap. Alright then, next is a sword. Hurry up and get one. Okay, you just don't... Honestly, at the beginning of the game, she's a total venti. Where she's just manipulating you into doing the right thing. But thankfully, she grows beyond that. What was that sound? The children could have not returned, could they? Must go on search one last time. You get inside the house. I've placed the sword that was to be our gift to Hyrule on the couch. If the mayor comes for it, please give it to him. But darling, your injuries. I mean, I'm not gonna attack him, so I mean, we're fine. Where he thinks the buttons are on the right Joy-Con. I guess I can still understand that. That kind of makes sense. That's not the craziest thing I've ever heard. Hey, yo, it's another dog! Cool! How you doing? You enjoying the night? Oh, sorry, we met already. Sorry, I just get so excited. Oh, God. Could I sneak up here? I don't really understand how well how good their vision is. I don't know how, like, careful I have to be. Oh, are you left-handed, guy? I've always wondered about that, like, if you're left-handed, is using the Wii Remote with your right hand does that not feel right? Does it just feel weird? Can you just switch it to your left hand and it's fine, or does that kind of not work that well? Hi. Oh, what? You were all the way over here, dude. You're a cheater. You think I'm not onto you? Fucking cheaters. Cheaters are the fucking worst, dude. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Are you left-handed as well? It's funny, I had a friend through most of my school years that was left-handed, and it came up because we just happened to be, like, for homeroom seating in high school, we happened to be right after one another in alphabetical order. Which was annoying, because with the way they had seating done, I was sitting on on his left, and I was right-handed, and he was sitting on my right, and he was left-handed. So we were, like, bumping elbows constantly, and they wouldn't let us, like, switch seats. Thankfully, it was, like, only homeroom, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was still, like, it always stood out. So, Alexander, you said you just got used to using it in your right hand. But, Guy, you weren't ever able to get used to it. So I'm never even gonna get that shitty trading sword back. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna complain about that. Alright, so now you have a sword. Looks like you can actually be useful when you concentrate. Thanks, I think. Alright, no more detours. I'm gonna take you back into the Twilight. Go back to the woods where you first transformed into that shape. Okay. You're the boss. Okay, he's still over there, so... Can we just sneak up around here? Are we gonna be fine with that? See, again, like... I don't know. This game is pretty bright. I feel like he would have been able to see me, but, whatever, I guess. As far as stealth sections go, that wasn't too bad. It was fairly forgiving in regards to, like, what their vision radius was like. I forgot that I can sprint. My bad. Wait. Who said that? Come to my spring. Who said that? You've been transformed by the power of Shadow. Come to me. Okay. Oh, God. This doesn't seem right. Beware of a shadow being. It approaches. You knew this was gonna happen. You fucking clickbaiter. That's why you weren't able to complete carpentry. They learned that you were left-handed, demanded you used left-handed tools. Is that a problem? What's the difference between a left-handed tool and a right-handed tool, I guess? Like, why did that stop you from completing it? What? Am I crazy? That doesn't seem to actually be attacking. Or, like, there we go. For some reason, the first, like, couple attacks didn't actually hit him. Oh, you are already, like, used to using the right-handed ones? So trying to switch just was, like, too much of an... Why did they demand it? That seems kind of strange. Yeah, most, like, hand tools are probably not going to change, but it's probably stuff like table saws and stuff that are, like, you have to have it be tailored to your dominant hand. And on that note, there might be some issues with, what's the word I'm looking for? Liability. Where, like, if you're using something like that that's meant for right-handed and you're left-handed, then there's a chance you might be a little bit more clumsy with it or something. I'm guessing it was something like that. Oh, brave youth. What a weird-looking creature. I'm one of 4 light spirits that protect Hyrule at the behest of the gods. I'm Ordona. The black beast you slayed was a shadow being. It had come to seize the power of light I wield. Oh, so you're the reason that we all got completely destroyed. My brethren in Hyrule have already had their light stolen by these fell beasts. The entire kingdom has been reduced to a netherworld ruled by the cursed powers of the darkness. The blight will not stop with Hyrule. Before long, the entire world of light will fall into... The world of light? Smash! 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 Will fall into the... I missed the rest of that because I had to commit to the bit. I have no regrets. To save this land from the King of Twilight, the lost light must be recovered. 3 light spirits who have lost their light must be revived. See? 3? What a coincidence, right? There's but one who can revive them and redeem this land. You. Still have not discovered your true power. What you failed to realize is that you're actually a wolf. Those transformed by Twilight usually cannot recover their original forms. Unless, if you were to return to Faron Woods where you were first transformed, if you were to revive the light spirit. Isn't that where we are right now? Hey! Stop that. You're bad. I'm gonna have to, like, put stuff under that shelf so you stop going under there and ripping at the carpet, huh? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Just put stuff on top of where you keep trying to do it? There, by the power of the light spirit, you may find the means to regain your other state of being. But aren't you a light spirit, though? You lost me on that one. Are there 2 of you? Anyway. Yeah, Twilight Princess predicted Smash Ultimate. Oh, I forgot that these give you your health back. That's super convenient. By the way, Kitty, do you want out? Are you looking for an out at the moment? Hey, look. The Faron Woods that you know so well, they're now covered in Twilight. You might not be able to come back here, but do you still want to go? I mean, what else are we gonna do? Our hands are kind of tied. Hey. I'm starting to think that whenever she goes over and scratches that particular part of the carpet, that's her saying, hey, let me out of the fucking room. Give me a minute. I want to make sure nothing's happening in this cutscene. Well, you don't get it at all, do you? So these are the weapons you use in your world. Where'd you go? Come here. You wanna come say hi before you leave? Come over here. Get over here. Come on. You are such a brat. There. How difficult was that? You having a good time? Having a good time? You're so precious. You're so precious. You were just napping, so you're all warm and cuddly, too. Yeah, enough. You don't seem terribly interested. Alright, do you want out? There you go. I guess I'll just leave that open for her. Oh, I appreciate when she wants out and then I open the door and she leaves instead of just staring at me for a while. Yeah, it seems like a bad idea. You really think this thing can slay the creatures of Twilight? Well, I won't use these, but I'll hang on to them for you. Why do I have a feeling that we weren't we weren't getting them for you, right? That was all a farce. Alright, a promise is a promise. I trust you enough to help. In exchange for my help, though, I need you to gather some things for me. More?! Look, I can't tell you all the details now, but it'll be easy, trust me. I don't trust you, but enough about that. Do you hear that noise? It's the lamentation of a spirit that had its light stolen. In the world could it be? Better get going, don't you think? Don't blame me for your world's fate if you don't hurry up and find that light. I can see that you're really invested in the fate of the world here. Just super invested. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I feel like a lot of stuff probably doesn't particularly matter. Of which which your dominant hand is. Stuff like typing, I would imagine that's pretty much the same. Driving, I would imagine, is basically the same. I feel like it hasn't come up super often, is what I'm getting at. But with gaming and the Wii era in particular, that kind of got me thinking about, like, how does this work for those that are left-handed? Is that, like, problematic? I mean, with most other motion things, maybe it's not that much different. Well, no, see, I guess it probably is. I guess it depends on the game. Because realistically, you have something in either hand, right? So for a game like, say, Beat Saber, like that VR game, the rhythm one, I would imagine that's not, because you're doing something with both hands anyway, so it's probably not that relevant. But in a game like, say, this or Metroid Prime, you're using your dominant hand to, like, aim. So I imagine that would be something that's awkward. So, like, when you play Metroid Prime, do you just hold the Wii remote in your left hand? Does that work? Or does it just not function that as well? I guess there's part of me that's like, why wouldn't you just hold it in the other hand? But maybe it's not that simple. It probably isn't, because of the fact that with every other controller, you're still used to using the left stick to move, for example. So trying to switch that is probably not ideal. I love how they fall out of the sky very, non-elegantly. Like, it's just a clumsy flop. Aw, we're penned in again. Who do you think they're dealing with? You need to take these little pests one at a time, right? You can take them all at once. So, you can handle this by yourself, can't you? Good luck, bye. Okay, so spoiler alert, you cannot handle this by yourself. What's the holdup? If you leave the last one alive, it's just going to use that shriek to bring the others back. Listen, let me help you out here. Just move like I tell you. Just hold down B and I'll expand the energy field, so enclose all the enemies within it, and release. I remember the first time I played this game, I got stuck here. For some reason, I could not figure this out. And I look back now, and I'm like, why was I not able to figure... Like, I don't know what was going through my head at the time. Maybe in the original version it was explained poorly or something. But I remember vividly, like, in the original game, like, I was like, how the fuck are you supposed to do this? Maybe it's that I was never holding it down long enough or something. See, isn't Samus left-handed too? Didn't they also have to change that for Prime? Or she might be ambidextrous. No, it looks like she is right-handed. I might just not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Never mind. Oh, well, no, because that's the interesting thing, right? Is she has the cannon on her right hand. Therefore, her left hand is the one that she does anything with. Like, if she's interacting with any like, consoles or anything, she has to use her left hand for that. So you'd assume that she's actually left-handed. And that she put the cannon on her non-dominant hand to keep her dominant hand free, but it might actually be more likely that she's just ambidextrous. Did they even tell me about these yet? No, I think I was supposed to go here. Yeah, there we go. Got to do this first, my bad. I was being impatient. Which, fun fact, Mega Man is 100% ambidextrous, which is why he can turn either of his arms into busters. But it probably makes a little bit more sense for a robot to be fucking ambidextrous. Like, why would you even give a robot a dominant hand, right? That seems kind of silly. Please be careful, these woods have changed. The dark clouds of dust cover this land. This drape of shadows is called Twilight. In this twilight, those who live in the light become as mere spirits. It is a place where the dark ones and evil creatures dwell. I am a spirit of light, blue-eyed beast. Look for my light, retrieve the light stolen by the dark beasts, and keep them in this vessel. In the shadows of twilight, the dark insects are as invisible as normal beings are here. I use the last of my power to reveal the locations of the dark insects that consumed the light. Oh, that's like very subtle little dots, I'm not gonna lie to you. Find the insects of darkness. The dark insects, they are the form taken by evil once it has latched onto our scattered light. Okay. Moving on. There we go. Yeah, I got impatient and, like, completely skipped that. Man, like, Wolf doesn't have, like, auto-aim at all, either. Like, you have to be locked onto stuff, or it just, like, barely works. Where's the dude? Yo, Blue Room. Love to see it. I thought you could go in here and talk to this guy. I guess you can't. How much would it drive anybody crazy if I stopped and dug every single spot I found? If I just got, like, obsessive and was like, we have to dig up everything. Because I feel like if I was watching somebody play this game and they started doing that, I would be like, no. That would be pushing it. There we go. Man, people need to stop leaving their fucking windows open. These bugs, those things aren't normal. They're so big, so weird, so creepy. Come on, get away, bugs. Shoot, get out of here. I got it. Yeah, double kill. What? They just died? Oh boy, I have no idea what's going on around here. It's very convenient that they can't see us. Go here. I think we can actually... Yeah, that gate's actually open now, which is interesting. We still can't go that way. We need bombs before we can do that. Are you kidding me? Man, okay. Okay, to be fair, I think that's the way to Hyrule Field, which is absolutely not where I want to go, but maybe they shouldn't have the gate open to tempt me to go that way then. Like, yeah, to be fair, I don't think I want to go that way, but they made it look like I could go that way, which was kind of disorienting. Oh, sorry, I have a piece of dust in my eye. I think what I really, like, don't care for with the wolf combat feels really weird and unnatural. Like, dude, just fucking, like, lunge at him. Like, what are you doing? Oh yeah, we got the poison swamp and all that. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, where are we going exactly? Oh, wait. Oh, apparently if I use that, then he lunges a little bit better. Okay, that's significantly better. Nah, that's where I want to be. Okay. Is there... Yeah, that's where we want to go. Okay. I think we can get across over here. I mean, really, when you can teleport and we can just launch ourselves to where you are, we can basically go anywhere. You realize this, right? Oh, I don't like this with the bats. Hopefully they seemed to not pay us any mind, which is, oh, hello. Yeah, it's just I want to be using A more. It's a much better form of attack than B is. That could have almost sucked. Where the hell are we? What? I did just dig it up. Fucker. I love how when you use A, though, they, like, immediately dodge. Jerk. What? Oh, no. What a comedy of errors that was. Oh, boy. Where am I? Okay, good. They didn't. They put us right back where we were, so that's totally fine. Onward. Hey Raiders, how you doing? Murphy Bim? Probably Bim. It's Bim or Bime. I don't think it's Bime. It's probably Bim. Renee, Blue Hedgehog. How you guys all doing? Anyone else who might be quietly lurking? It is great to have you as well. How was your stream tonight? What were you up to? Oh, I forgot you can do that, dude. We're getting a head start on our October festivities tonight. I'm not a big fan of, like, horror games, so I decided to put... Oh, God, I didn't know there was a third one. I decided to put more of a focus on, like, supernatural stuff. And, I've also been meaning to play this game on stream for a very long time, because I really like this game. But it's actually been close to 5 years since... It's been over 5 years since I played it, I think. So, I'm a little overdue for this. Oh, yeah. I forgot the bridge. It's just, like, here, of all places. Yeah, it's gonna be relevant later. The bird's gone. Not that we need potion at the moment anyway, but... Why was it giving us weird combat music there? Oh, that's this clown. I got you. Oh, those didn't dodge. Those ones were ready to accept their fate. Yeah, I think Majora's Mask is often the one that people think of when they think of the creepy Zelda, but I feel like this one is, like, more intentionally creepy, if that makes sense. Yeah, the last time I played this was back when HD came out, which was just over 5 years ago, I think. I think my save file was, like, March 2016. And yeah, this is, probably my favorite 3D Zelda. Since it's been 5 years, I hesitate to say that, because there is a chance that I might be like, no, there's, like, it hasn't aged well in this way or that way, so we'll see. But considering most of the other 3D Zeldas I outright dislike, I'd say that there's still a good chance that I'm gonna have the same opinion. Boy, lucky for me, ever since the boss went funny in the head, there have been scary monsters everywhere. Those village kids got led through the woods for some reason. The whole forest is so weird now. What's happened? Boss is threatening his friends. The village kids got kidnapped. I mean, what's going on in these woods now anyway? So you don't want to actually talk to me? I guess maybe they can't see me. Yeah, it makes sense. They're still like... So... Well, no, because we're just in the Twilight realm. Yeah, it all makes sense. Yeah, I'm not... I don't think Majora's Mask is bad, but, like... It does a lot of things that I don't really like. I don't find it to be a terribly fun video game. I find it to feel kind of tedious and like work. But I don't think it's necessarily bad. I could see it appealing. I could see why people like it. It's just that those reasons aren't reasons that make me like it. Oh, it was so nice here in the Twilight. What's so great about a world of light anyway? Smash? Smash? Okay, bye. Yeah, Majora's Mask has some pretty, like, ridiculous hype around it these days, and I'm not, like, totally sure how that happened. These guys are wild. My name is Pharaon. I'm one of the spirits of light who dwell in Hyrule. By the order of the gods, I protect this forest. Oh, brave youth. In the land covered in twilight, where people roam as spirits, you were transformed into a blue-eyed beast. Doesn't he always have blue eyes? That was a sign. It was a sign that the powers of the Chosen One rest within you, and that they are awakening. Look at your awakened form. Oh, dude, it's the tunic, dude. The green tunic that is your garb once belonged to the ancient hero chosen by the gods. His power is yours. His is the true power that slept within you. You mean I'm not actually a wolf? Well, okay. That was very dramatic. Dark power rests in the temple deep within these woods. It's a forbidden power. Long, long ago, I and the other spirits of light locked it away. Because of its nature, it is a power that should never be touched by any who dwell in the light. But this world weeps beneath a mantle of shadows, and so there is no choice. You must match the power of the King of Shadows. If you would seek this forbidden power, then proceed to the temple in the forest depths. I like temples. Temple. Bless you. Blue Hedgehog Man, thanks for coming along on the raid, hanging out for a little bit. And you said you were playing through this game as well, so I hope you have a good time with it. I think people gravitate to Majora's Mask because it's closely tied to OOT in terms of story and gameplay. This is a hot take based on, like, basically nothing. This is just kind of like a random theory. But if I had to guess, a lot of people that really, really, really like Majora's Mask, like, they like it for the same reason most people like Ocarina of Time, but they're like the hipster fans. Where they're like, well, they want to cling on to it because of, like, N64 nostalgia, but they're also, like, they don't want to cling on to Ocarina of Time because that's so, like, mainstream. So they just go for Majora's Mask instead. Now, again, that's based on very little evidence of, like, no, that's based on nothing at all. That's just a shot in the dark. Oh, well, you're the chosen hero and all that, huh? So that's why you turned into that beast. What a shame. I mean, maybe you'd rather just wander as a spirit like the rest of them, totally unaware of what was happening for all eternity, right? So, what do you want to do? Do you want to head to that temple? Well, isn't that convenient? I was about to head there myself. Hey, look, you want to help your friends, right? The way I see it. Maybe they're in that temple waiting for you to rescue them. Well, good luck, Mr. Important Hero. I have a name. And this is the part where if I chose the comedy route and named him Butts, I would have been like, you know, I have a name. It's Butts. That's exactly why I chose not to do that, so... yeah, with what you're saying, Volpe, like, yeah, I agree with that. I mean, Majora is tied to Ocarina of Time in terms of story because it's the same Link, but it's, like, a different kingdom, question mark? I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but story-wise, it's not a continuation of Ocarina of Time, aside from the fact that it's the same character. Oh, that's fine, Midnight. I know how to fight this enemy. We're good. Okay, fine. What do you have to say? Because you're not going to shut up. Now then, it's finally time for that weapon I worked so hard to get. You probably already know this, but swing your sword with B and raise your shield with ZL. I'm so helpful, aren't I? Just think of me when you use those, okay? Oh, okay, sure. You got it. Sweet roops, dude. Alright, so we have to get the key again. Without a key, you cannot proceed. Hey, he's back. Hi. Aww. So it's the Ordonian. You seemed familiar, but then your clothes seemed kind of different, so I got thrown off for a second. Because, you know, people never change their clothes. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? Not guy, but this guy. There are so many monsters now, I got kind of scared and closed off the path to the temple. But you, guy, you want to get back there, huh? Sure do look geared up for it, so here you go. This guy is so helpful! Oh yeah, the woods on the other side of this cave are covered in really thick fog, so make sure your lantern is full. You're definitely going to need to use your lantern a lot in there, so bring all the oil you can. By the way, I sell oil. A special one-time offer of a bottle full of lantern oil for only 100 rupees. How about it, guy? What a bargain. That is, deceptive. 100 rupees for oil sounds completely insane, but if that comes with the bottle, that's actually fucking awesome. Which I believe it did. So that's, like, absolutely fantastic. Put all kinds of stuff in the bottle once you use all the oil inside, guy. And hey, keep using that lantern so you'll come back and buy more oil, okay, guy? You got it, guy. What a helpful individual. Yeah, it was like Navi went missing or something, and he never found... You never find her, do you? I don't think they ever, like, went through to the end of that plot line. Get out of here. Easy peasy. Big-ass rats. Nasty-looking keys. But yeah, like I said, it's not to hate on Majora's Mask too much. I can see why people like it. It's just what it's not for me. Which is funny because like I had the game as a kid. I actually had the golden cartridge, and I regret selling it because it's probably worth a lot now. And I 100% that game too. I got the Fierce Deity Mask and all that shit. Like I did all of it. I think the only thing I didn't do is I didn't get the final sword, because you had to find all those fairies in all the temples, and I just didn't find that to be terribly fun or interesting, so I just never cared to do it. But I did do the mask. And I guess I don't remember hating it, but I also, as I said, I remember it kind of feeling like work. I remember it being kind of... I had to look a lot of shit up online to know when to be in the exact right time at the exact right moment, and just know where to be when, and it was just... I just remember it being kind of tedious. If you did all the fairies, didn't you get, like, a great fairy sword or something? Wasn't that a thing? It has been a while, to be fair. Like, we're talking 20 years ago at this point, for sure. Yeah, Great Fairy's sword. Sword in Majora's Mask is the most powerful sword that Link can obtain in the game. Obtain the sword by collecting all 15 stray fairies in the Stone Tower Temple and returning them to the Fairies Fountain in Akana Canyon. So it's not all of them in all of the temples. It was just the last temple. Yeah, 3DS version had a lot of quality of life stuff to make that tedious stuff a little better, right? Yeah, it, like, doesn't replace your sword or something. I remember reading about it a lot, but, like, I didn't like looking for those fairies that much. I thought it was just kind of not super fun, so I just never did that. But I think that's, like, the only thing I never did. But with, like I was saying earlier, about how I like how some Zeldas have that almost Metroidvania angle where you can kind of like explore off the beaten path, but you're just gonna find a bunch of stuff where it's like, oh, I don't have the item for this yet. And I think Majora's Mask had a lot of that, so I can understand why people would like it. It was the whole like controlling time and needing to be in certain like hit a window and being in a certain place at a certain time. That's what I was like, I don't like this. This is tedious and annoying. Hey, what's this monkey's problem? You idiot, while you were staring off into dreamland, your lantern got stolen. Hey, fuck you. I didn't see, like, you could take it back. You could just teleport up to her and just take it. And be like, yo, that's ours. Does this game do the you had all of your items taken away nonsense? I don't think it does, but maybe it does. There was a treasure chest up there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it at the moment. We're good. You just keep on swinging. Let's put it this way. When N64 Online comes out, I'm looking forward to playing Ocarina of Time again, because it's also been about 20 years since I've played that. I'm not planning on playing Majora's Mask again. Like, once they put Majora's Mask on there, I'm not planning on playing that one again. We're fine. Keep it moving. You've got to be kidding me. We're fine. We can go. You could also give me that back, please. Which I'm pretty sure all the oil is gone now, if I remember correctly. Yeah, even the Fierce Deity mask I thought was kind of silly, because you could only use it on bosses. So it was kind of like, okay, who cares? So what was the point of all of that? I guess how would we have gotten across the swamp otherwise? I don't think we can... I don't think we can choose... We can switch between forms yet, right? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing they let us do yet. What's up? I love the bridge, dude. That's gonna be relevant later. Well, we have oil in this bottle, so I don't think we particularly need to buy more. Although I'm tempted. How much is it? ₹20? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go and fill up. It maybe seems ridiculous since we have that full bottle of oil, but 20 rupees is kind of nothing, so... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to put the money... I'm sorry. Oh my god, he's just going ham until you remember to put the money in. My bad. Don't steal. I wasn't trying to. I just forgot. What? I knew it was there, that's why I jump slashed. Yo, I got some seeds, dude. Oh, hey. I remember you. I forgot about you until this moment, but I remember you now. Sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. Fuck you, buddy. You must use your courage to seek power, and find it you must. Only then will you become the hero for whom this world despairs. If you do find true courage, and you wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces, then you will be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack again even when stunned by a powerful strike. The ending blow is a secret technique you can use on stunned enemies to end their breath before they spring back into action. When an enemy lies collapsed, also known as the down stab. When an enemy lies collapsed on the ground, stunned, ZL target and press A to leap high into the air and deliver a final strike. When the opportunity to end their breath is before you, you will see finish A appear vividly before your eyes. Now try it on me. That was a pinpoint strike. Now, never overlook your opportunity to finish with A. First hidden skill, the ending blow has been passed on. There's still 6 hidden skills for you to learn. I only remember one of them. Those are only for one who carries the blood of the hero, the one whose spirit is that of the sublime beast. Grow powerful, test your courage, and when you find that you need another skill to overcome the threats that face you, search for the statues that howl with the sound of the wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. Sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Remember those words. I want fucking health, and the game is being cruel about letting me have any. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Oh, he's already dead. Dude, they just die. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Volpe. I feel like there was a game that we just played on stream recently that had that problem, where I was like... Maybe it wasn't recently. I'm trying to think of examples. Spyro had that problem, where, like, some of the stuff you unlocked at, like, the end of the game was like, this would have been useful, like, really, like, early on in the game. But at this point, it's not very useful. So I definitely get what you're talking about. Forest Temple. Which I guess, like, to be fair, maybe I should play Majora's Mask again at some point and just do, like, a casual playthrough. Not go, like, super crazy with trying to do everything, just beat the game. Because it has been a long time. But I wonder if, since I would just be trying to beat the game, that maybe I shouldn't do it on stream. Maybe I should just do it on my own time. I don't know. We have a ways to go before that's going to be relevant anyways, so... How you go get captured again? What? Hey, that's a monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? Shut up. Yo, fuck your pots. Yeah, fuck your pots. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like there was a game that we played, like, within the past, like, 6 months that was kind of like that, where it was like, yeah, I could work towards unlocking some of this crazy powerful, like, God mode stuff, but it's, like, not terribly useful. I guess, Supersonic in Colors was kind of accurate. Because that was very, like, by the time I got it, was it something I really needed anymore? Pick up the bomb! That's probably not close enough. Nope, not even close. That should be fine. Which I guess in some cases, like, if you like the game enough, it's about the journey, right? It's not necessarily about the reward. It's just the opportunity to play the game more, so... If it works for you, it works. If it doesn't, I don't think anyone should necessarily hold that against you either. I could see that being a thing with Majora's Mask in particular, where some people might be like, oh, you didn't even 100% it? Like, why even bother playing it? Oh, there's more. Why is my camera so zoomed in? Back up if you don't mind. I think it depends on the game. I've mentioned that I think some games are designed like they expect you to 100% them. Other games just put a bunch of stuff in there just so that, like, you'll at least have stuff to do if you do want to play it more often, but they don't expect you to complete the entire game. I think, like, 3D Mario games are meant to be 100%, for example. I think they kind of expect you to do everything in those games. In most of them. What's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any further. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. What if I don't want to? What if I choose the cliff? I realize that wouldn't be terribly productive, but... Oh, I see you. I don't think there's anything I can do about it yet, though. Yeah, I'm gonna need the boomerang. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I see you, though. What? Show off. Wee. Is this the temple that Mike always talks about getting stuck in?
where he was having trouble finding a key and he didn't realize that he already had the key. Oh no, I forgot about you, dude! I forgot this character existed. How'd it last? Gracious, once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help. Thanks. What are you? I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, you see. So don't think of me as a burden. Now, let's get started. How do you pronounce that? Uku? If you call her in a dungeon, she will let you out and allow you to return when you want. I always love being able to loot entire characters. It's a good time. Hey. Stop it. Holy shit, stop it. Nala! What the fuck are you doing? I didn't want to, like, really yank on your tail, but I tugged, like, 3 times and you just kept fucking scratching. The fuck is wrong with you? Bitch. They may have been inspired by a painting. Don't want to go over that way? I mean, she wants to go this way, so... That got him. Well, that was interesting. What if I want to go this way? I don't think there's anything this way, though, but I want to explore anyway. And you can't stop me. Oh, we probably should go the other way first, because it's a single room. That makes sense. I was just being defiant, and the game's forcing me in this direction, so nah, I want to go somewhere else first. But no, this actually does make sense. I'll hand it to you. Except I don't think we have a key. No, we don't have a key. That's problematic. Oh, we need the boomerang, so we do have to go the other way first. Huh, there's a Z on the floor. I wonder if that's important. Cough, wink. It's up here. Yo, the Meaver stamps! I forgot the Meaver stamps were a thing, dude. Well, we can learn to speak Hylian, I guess. Needless to say, those were not in the GameCube or the Wii version. They were additions to the Wii U version. Amusing that if they release this game again on Switch, that they'd have to now take the Meaver stamps back out. Okay, so we have to go this way. I don't think I even have my Wii U's internet connection set up. So even if it wasn't dead, it would still be like, yeah, that's not a thing we can do. Alright, well, we can go back now. I guess. Is that what we want to do? As a matter of fact, it is what we want to do, because we can't go any further here. What did they do with the stamps? Oh, right. They made the stamps in 3D World. They're like photo mode stickers, right? Or something like that. Dude, just... Oh, now you're gonna come at me. Get out of here. I don't know if they would do that here. They'd have to change the stickers, I think. I think the amount of people that would be like hyped about being able to put Hylian words on their photos is like pretty slim. I could be wrong, but well, that's the thing. Do you ever see a puzzle and think, this looks so easy that I'm actually fairly certain that I'm underthinking it? Like, there's no way it's as easy as I think it is. Even if it is the first temple. It's like... This is so, like... No, it was as simple as I thought it was. It was just, we also get a fight. Dude, this was some ugly fucking bokoblins. Give me the blue root. I'd love to see it. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see the rope up there. I did, the first time so I think I've told the story before, but it's relevant, so we're gonna probably be telling it again multiple times throughout this playthrough. The first time I played this on GameCube, since it was a friend's copy, I wanted to play it as quickly as I could. But I also wanted to be thorough. So I literally stayed up for like 30 hours and just played it straight through. I think I took one sleep break. And that's because the temple in the sky, I got completely lost, because at that point I was like sleep deprived, and I was like, I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I was like completely and totally lost. So I finally had to stop and sleep, and then I came back to it later. Yeah, I'll grab some more of those. Do you remember what it was that you got lost in? Like, what it was in this dungeon that got you? I'm curious. Is it that fucking treasure chest right there? Because I feel like that's remarkably easy to miss. Oh, right, the ones that, like... that keep bouncing around after the fact. Forgot those enemies existed. Don't these things eat you or something? Am I remembering that correctly? I mean, I know they're obstacles that I don't necessarily want to get close to. Yeah, you're gonna be important here in a second. Fuck your pots. Give me that sweet 5 root. What do we want to do here? So we want to drop one down there. Yep, I'm gonna want to lure him over there. Got it. That makes sense. I think that these plants can, like, grab you from afar, too, can't they? Like, I think if you try to jump over them, they, like, will still reach up and grab you. I mean, that's the only way this one would be a threat, so it makes sense. Oh, I think I know which part you're talking about then, guy. I'll probably point it out when we get there. Ooh, he's, like, not wanting to come over here, though. Okay, maybe I should just go through here for now. Well, I guess I could go over here, too. The map really quick. Let's go over here. I like this plan. Oh, but we need another bomb, dude. Fuck. I think I was already to the room you're talking about. Let me put it that way. These things are remarkably tedious for some reason. Fuck. You don't get bombs, like, a bomb bag until, like, the 3rd temple, do you? If I recall correctly. It's, like, not for a while yet before we get that. Okay. We could also go up that way. Let's go ahead and try it quick. Let's see what's up here. Aha. Fuck, I threw it too far. God damn it. I thought I did it again. It's always, like, amusing to me, to be honest, and that, like, not to make it sound like I'm trying to call you out in particular, because I don't think you've ever complained about this for starters, but, I always find it amusing that people complain about these games being, like, too handholdy, but then there are still people who get stuck. So it's like, are they really too handholdy if there are still people that get stuck in the temples? Oh, right, you need 5 pieces per heart in this game for whatever reason. I forgot that was a thing. Which way do I want to go first? Oh, fuck, you can't. I thought I'd be able to grab that ledge. That's fine, I guess. Alright, I think we'll go down this way first. These are both, like, 1 rooms, I think, so... Like, I think that's part of why, like... In particular, when people pull the Aaron Hansen, that's why it's funny. Because it's like... They complain about the game talking at them too much, but then they get lost all the time because they're not listening when the game is it's telling them things. Hi. Fuck your pots first. Probably shouldn't be doing that, because they might be dropping hearts that I'm going to need shortly. But, so yeah, anyway. How's it going? Yeah, how you like that? Stop de-locking? That's strange. Fuck you. If I stay on, like, the outer ring, he can't reach me, it looks like. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I do see there are bombs over there, so... So this is a good example of, like... the problem solving that I like in Zelda games. I think something I don't like about Breath of the Wild is, like... It doesn't do as much to, like, actually help explain. It doesn't provide a kit to you. It just gives you the entire kit at the beginning. Instead of, like, in a room like this where they'll be like, oh, I'm probably gonna have to use those bombs. Like, the fact that they're present is the hint to the puzzle. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm really bad, apparently. On one hand, I did like how Breath of the Wild had, like, multiple solutions to most of its puzzles, but... I miss the troubleshooting, problem-solving nature of the earlier games in it, for sure. My big hope is that, like, the games can just coexist anyway. It'd be nice to see that they continue to make, like, this style of Zelda game. I hope it doesn't turn into the only old-style Zelda games we make are remakes of and remasters of the old ones. That would suck. Fuck your pots. Okay. We have a third monkey. I don't remember how many monkeys there are. I think it's like 4 or 5. Yeah, I think we'll be in a good position tonight to, we'll probably begin our trek to the second temple, and potentially be in a point that the next time we play this, we can just jump straight into the second temple. There's number 4. Which we'll be playing this again on Sunday, by the way. I remember this treasure chest was very easy to miss, too. I don't remember what it has in it, but I remember this one I actually missed for, like, a very long time. It's the wrong side? It's the wrong side, okay. And it is a key, so, like, it probably got me stuck for a while. And it wasn't a case of, like, I didn't know how to get the chest down. It was a case of I never saw it. I don't think I can deal with these yet, can I? Don't I need the boomerang for these? Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to be here yet. Yeah, I think I need the boomerang to deal with those enemies. But I'm also kind of like, I might be able to deal with them now. Yeah, I don't think I can actually, like... Oh, maybe I can move forward here. I can't necessarily fight them, though, is kind of the problem. Yeah, I don't think I'm necessarily supposed to be here yet. Yeah, it's funny how stuff like that is what sticks out to you the most, right? I'd say for the most part, like, my memory of this game isn't that good. Like, clearly when I run into a puzzle, like, into an enemy like this, I'm kind of like, can I fight these yet or not? Like, I don't remember stuff like that. But I vividly remember stuff like, oh yeah, this is something I had a hard time figuring out the first time through. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I think we're supposed to have the boomerang for this room. That was strange. Since I, like, recentered the camera, like, he was still walking in the direction I was, like, walking forward as if the version of forward that I was pressing at the time or something. I don't know, that was weird. I guess let's go this way too, just to see what's over here. I have a feeling we have to go back? Maybe not. Maybe not. This might actually be the way we're supposed to go. So it's these things, right? It was the room that has these bridges, except there's no wind, and you had to use the boomerang. It's up there on the map, like up on the upper right-hand corner of the mini-map. Like, we did go in there already. We just didn't... Oh, you know what? We need it to progress here, too. Because we have to be able to move these manually. So I think we do have to go back. I'm guessing the idea is we have enough monkeys to get across the middle section now. I'm guessing that's what we're missing here. Not missing, but you know what I mean. See, I fucking love Zelda temples, dude. Like this is it. Like, this is the shit where I'm like, I could do this shit all fucking day. That's why I think doing, like... That's why I think that potentially a Zelda maker would be a really good thing. Now, you'd still have to deal with a lot of people making really bad and shitty dungeons, but... Oh, shit. We can't go this way yet, can we? We need a fourth one? Alright, what am I missing? Okay, I think I have an idea for something I probably should have done while I was there the first time, and I was being stubborn and saying, nah, I'll come back later. Realistically, that room is probably supposed to be one that you visit multiple times. That's kind of why I think they should make, like, a Zelda roguelike, too. Where it's just, like... Even if it's just 8 dungeons in a row, and you don't even necessarily have an overworld, it's just you have 8 dungeons. And you just kind of go. Like... I don't know. I'd probably have a good time with it. Have them be like a randomized collection of dungeons every time. You just have to know where they're gonna be. Okay, I think what we were supposed to do is we were supposed to light these and go up top, go upstairs. I was thinking, well, I can't defeat these enemies, so clearly this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I see this. I see the fucking Skulltula. You think I don't? Who do you think I am? Hi, Scarlet. Yeah, this was the first opportunity I had where I had something to put in the corner that I already had drawn from something else. The first GDQ event that I did the art montage for, they did Twilight Princess and I put Midna on it. So I was like, I'm just gonna rip that out and just drop her on the layout really quick. Because why wouldn't I? It was always a thing at the time where I was like, well, I can reuse this artwork later if I want to, right? But it just hasn't been relevant until now. Okay. Now we want to go back. Sadly, all of the other... one of the games we're planning on playing, actually, I have done in one of the GDQ montages. But I don't think I'm going to use it. reusing SS isn't necessarily always bad. It can be bad, but it can also be very smart. There's a balance to be had, for sure. Alright, can't go that way yet. I think we're probably gonna get the boomerang in this room. That seems uncalled for. Oh, that's very jiggly. I don't like it. This is some pretty elegant game design where they introduced, you had to save the monkey by doing this, right? So they kind of introduced this mechanic to you, and were like, they introduced it earlier in the dungeon, then had it be relevant because you had to use it to get a key, and then you have to use it to fight the boss. Good game design. And you have to smack him in his stupid jiggly butt. If I had gone with the comedic angle of naming Link butts, we'd have some good butt-on-butt action right now. And there'd be no denying it. It would be out there for everybody to see. That was dumb. I Z-targeted him and it made me jump instead of roll. That was on me. Okay, I broke his butt. We can move on. Yeah, we did it. What on earth? This game has so much personality. Fucking adore it. Alright, Link, we're already ready. We're almost ready for Smash Brothers. Except you don't have the boomerang anymore in Smash Brothers. Well, you do, but you don't have the Gale boomerang. I'm the fairy, the winds who resides in this boom. Wait. I don't remember this. This boomerang has a spirit? You freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Please take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Couldn't it just be a boomerang that spins so quickly that it creates tornadoes? Like, why did they have to add that much context to it? What? But even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. I love how you keep using the word we as if you've done anything. I mentioned it before, and like, don't get me wrong. Don't start with me, Scarlet. I adore Midna. Don't get me wrong. I think she's fantastic. But at the beginning of this game, she is very much a Venti. And she's just kind of manipulating us into doing the right thing and thinks that makes her a hero. And she doesn't start out very good, but it's just later she becomes really good. She has very good character development later. Unlike bad character, who I still refuse to say by name. Whoop. Don't start with me in that regard either. Oh, I fat thumbed and pressed the wrong button. I was like, that's not the button I pressed. Yes, it was the button I pressed. Disregard. But I did the thing, dude. Oh, okay. Recently saw a video about the Monster Hunter World handler that gave you a new perspective. Oh no. Dare I ask? Do you agree that she's a horrible trash tier character, or are you still Okay, so we can go this way now. Which just puts us back over there. Is that where we want to go? Yeah, we gotta clean up some stuff here before we carry on. So yeah, we'll go this way. Man, don't start with me. Just... wrecked. You don't think she's all that bad? She's horrible. Want me to see the video at some point or just listen to it? I mean, what were the, like, points that they made? Oh, duh. I was trying to target the cage itself. I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. Or you can, we could, you know, save them all because we're heroes. Just saying. It's not a bad idea. I think the problem with the handler is, like, they acknowledged that they didn't want to give your character too much of a voice or too much of a backstory, which is good, but then they were like, but we still gotta give someone a voice and a backstory. So, we gotta, like, we'll just make this character, but the whole time you're just like, I don't care, this isn't your journey, this is my journey. Like, leave me alone. It's Monster Hunter, not Monster Handler. She does, but she could contribute by doing her job while also shutting the fuck up. I guess the big issue is that, like, it was already done better in other Monster Hunters. Because they had a character in Monster Hunter 4 that was, like, the same thing. Like, she was the same type of character, except she was fucking likable. These things are nasty. And I wrecked the first ones by launching them into the water. Now he's dead. We mostly just wanted to come get this. But it's not a journey taken together. Like, I don't know, she's, like, not even a friend. Monster Handler play dun 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 dun. Like, no, that's the wrong, not quite. Not quite. I feel that way about her and not other supporting characters and other things. I mean, I do feel that way about other supporting characters and other things. Like, I usually criticize characters that do the exact thing she did. Like the unnameable character in this game. That like I'm highly against characters that exist because like that don't actually have a reason to exist. Especially when they take a lot of screen time and, like, won't go away. It's a little bit more forgivable if they're, like, in the background, but if they're, like, too in the foreground, when you're also like, why does this character exist? That's when I'm like, okay. Fuck all of this. Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? You're really trying to make it sound like that's useful, aren't you? I heard the fucking sass in your voice. That was very much a... I'm saying it's useful, but I don't actually mean it. Well, I didn't mean to do that. What I wanted to do was to cut these down. There we go. Give me them fucking roops. Hell yeah. Okay, so we still want to go over this way too. Let's bring up the map really quick. There's a treasure chest at the beginning? What? I was just... Man, I was really in a rush to get in here, huh? I won't even disgrace the name Shmoola by calling her a Shmoola. I refuse. Also, you haven't played this? I'm surprised. I think you would enjoy this game. We just have to climb up to it. Okay. Fuck you. Get out of here. Monster Hunter's theme, but it's distorted. Like an out-of-tune orchestra. I don't think I could do an imitation of that. $10. Yeah, I'll fucking take it. Link's not exactly made of money at this point in the game, so I'll allow it. I think it's just that the character's too overbearing. And especially in the expansion, especially in Monster Hunter World Iceborne, it starts to just become the story's about the handler now. Like, she is the main character, because we didn't want to, like, force a backstory on your character. So you're just along for the ride now, this is her story. And that's like, no. Stop. Okay, I want to go over there. Yeah, that's about it for now. I think that's the only thing to get here. I wonder what the Z means, dude. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dude, this is fancy looking. Master key? Master key type? Boss key? Whatever they call it in this game. The big key. Okay, sure, whatever. The wavering violin. I was just thinking, like, this game's music has a lot of, like, intricacy that I think you would find pretty interesting. Hey, I'm coming. We're, like, cleaned up, right? Have everything? Yeah, let's boogie. Dude, there's, like, 3 more monkeys on the map. Holy fuck. There's way more than I thought. Recently started through River City Girls again from scratch on hard. It's definitely a great replay. Yeah, I can see that, especially because it's not terribly long. That's something good about shorter games. Even though, like, I tend to criticize them and be like, you know, in this market... Well, I guess especially if it's a $60 game. You don't want it to be too short. But the good thing about games being shorter is that replaying them isn't too much of a fucking ordeal. Whereas replaying a game that you've already spent, like, 100 hours on is like, man... like Fire Emblem Three Houses. I want to replay it again, but it's like, my first playthrough was like 92 hours. So doing another playthrough is probably going to be similarly long. It probably won't be as long, but it'll probably still be like, I don't know, 70 hours? That's still, like, that's a lot. Oh, hi, guys. What's up? Downstat. Shoutouts to Zelda 2. Oh, I need a key. I don't have a key. They're making another River City Girls, right? I'm pretty sure. Hi. I don't think they've showed us a whole lot about it yet, but... Easy peasy. Okay, do we have to knock any of these jars down? They're probably just gonna have, like, a 5 roop and a 5 roop. They're probably not gonna be that impressive, right? Whee! Oh god. Bye-bye. I think I found all the statues, didn't I? I don't remember. It's been a while since we played that already. Oh. Like, that was back in Japan. If we do IndieWary again, it's like 3 months away. I don't know if I'm going to do it again. I remember thinking that, like, viewership wasn't too good during IndieWary. Maybe if I do it, I should definitely just not do it as, 2 months. Maybe I should just do 1 month of it. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to break these? Oh, that is what I was supposed to do. I just had to really be standing on top of it. Oh, that's the wrong one. The first one was the right one. Okay. What if you have a spider phobia, but you play a game and you don't know what spiders look like? What do you mean? Oh, like, maybe, like, you have a phobia, but you don't know that you have a phobia yet? And then you're playing a game like this, and you don't know that's what a spider is? If it's a legitimate phobia, then you're probably still going to be freaked out by it, right? Because phobias tend to be very habitual. Like, you can't help it. So, I don't know. I think I get what you're saying, though. It's a difficult hypothetical because you can't really imagine a situation where someone would be in a situation like that. Okay, I still need a key to go that way, and I don't have a key. Right? I haven't been paying attention to when I do have a key, where it puts it on the interface. So now I'm, like, looking around to be like, where's the key indicator? Because if there is one, I haven't been paying super close attention to it. Enemy hanging out stuck in the ground. Oh, the bomb spider? Or whatever they're called. Not to be confused with boss spider. Guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Oh well, let's help the rest of them. Man, you really gotta twist her arm. She's just like, ugh, helping people? The fuck did I sign up for? Hi. Bitch. There's something really satisfying about slingshotting spiders, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just like, oh yeah, that felt good. I hate the fact, like, I don't know, it's been a while since I played a Zelda game, I guess. It feels very unnatural that when you pull a weapon out like this, it zooms the camera around to the direction Link was facing, not the direction you had the camera facing. Which feels very unnatural. It's one of those subtle things that, like, a lot of people probably don't even realize, but then a lot of people are also like, this feels really wrong. Fuck your pots. Alright, so it seems reasonable that this chest is going to be a key. What? He didn't die? Excuse me? Okey-dokey. We're probably about to use one of those bomb spiders, Scarlet, so you'll get to see what the fuck's going on with those. No. You don't understand. I need seeds. Oh. No, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. He didn't actually eat it! What the fuck? Oh god, that scared the hell out of me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so we're just gonna bring it over to me, then. That's fine, I guess. Like how Link's side is more fat. Oh, like when he climbs to the side compared to up or down? Yeah, I getcha. Boom. We got the key. Good stuff. Looks like a Looney Tunes. Yeah, like total fucking like Acme Dynamite. Do we kind of want to send it up there? I guess we can't. We have to like grab it. How am I supposed to get it up there? Or can I target the rock? I might have been like underthinking. See what I mean? I want it to be faced that way. And since it's motion controls... Oh, I guess you can just lock onto anything. It doesn't have to have a reticle. Boom, baby. I can't use the right stick to, like, fix the camera because that thumb was the one that was holding Y for the boomerang. Anyway. Oh, we're gonna need another one here. Okay. That's enough of that. Get down here. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Just fucking hero of time, more like hero of monkeys, I guess. The real hero. I have 232 groups. God damn. Not that I have even found a shop to spend them in yet, but I'm still excited about that, so. Yeah, go ahead and drop. You're fine. This is a little on the tedious side. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, so now we gotta go back with this key. And are you fucking with me? Turn the thing, dude. What? Hero of monkeys? It's not a terribly creative joke, so, I'm not that proud of it anyway. So it's fine. Not my best. Not my best. Fuck do you go? There he is. Want to? That's a lot of jars, dude. Fuck those pots. Hi. Squish. That's a lot of hearts that I don't particularly need. Boink. Boink. No? You need to stop screeching. I'm on my way. Like, you need to cool your jets. You're just as bad as, like, the low health warning. Let me go ahead and kill this motherfucker first. Get down here. Yeah, we'll grab this first. Is it another Miiverse? Oh my god, it is a Miiverse stamp. Yo. We have A and N now. I hope everyone is excited, because I am hype as fuck about that. Fun fact, even back when this game came out and the Wii U was relevant, and if it was ever relevant, if you could even call it ever relevant, and the Miiverse was still active, I still didn't give a fuck about Miiverse stamps. calls them by other titles in the other games. And Hyrule Warriors they do, but yeah, for the most part they don't. Yeah, there's Hero of Wind. I would assume this one's Hero of Twilight. Hero of the Sky? That's a bad name, but I wouldn't say any of them are terribly creative. Hero of the Wild is Breath of the Wild, for example, and it's like, that's not the best name. I almost went the wrong way. Back it up. Back it up. We do have everything here. Hero of Trains, yeah, that's... Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a little silly. I adore this game. It's silly. How many Zelda games do you get to do this? You get to play Barrel of Monkeys and then launch yourself. Like, come on. Zelda game has everything. Yo, I don't have any bottles. It's unfortunate. I mean, I do, but they're full. Maybe a better way of putting it. How do I still only have three heart challenge? It has a monkey, but you don't get to... He doesn't get to vault you across pits like in this. Doesn't he just steal your money or something? Fuck that monkey. So, how many games do I get to say fuck that monkey about? The first thing that came to mind was Pokemon, and I couldn't even immediately think of a monkey Pokemon. But can we talk about the fact that they released a rock-type scissor evolution for Legends? That thing looks fucking sick. I love that thing. Dia Baba! I'm looking forward to Legends. I think that's going to be a fun and interesting time. Oh my god. How about... Yeah, how about you just nom on one of those? Dude, he's already dead. Boss is half dead already. It's fine. I'm not worried. Are you? Okay, I was thinking he was going to try to attack me, so I decided to wait it out. And now he's taking significantly longer than I expected him to. And now he's going to do it now that I've got the boomerang out, because of course he is. Like, who didn't see how that was going to pan out? Yay, we did it! The boss is dead. Right? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, there's way more. Should I... Okay. I was gonna say, am I supposed to try to attack these things? I have to wait for this guy to come, right? Yeah. You get that jiggly butt over there and help me out. What a miserable existence, being an insect that explodes. That's not... I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Oh, fuck. I think the disorienting thing about the boomerang is you're locked in place. If you try to use the left stick, and this was probably a result of Wii game, maybe? But if you try to use the left... Well, no, it's because it was a result of no gyro on GameCube, is what it really was. if you try to use the stick to, like, move during this, it just moves your, like, view. Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, fuck your eye tongue. Fuck your disgusting eye tongue. Tongue eye. Oh, those are back. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is horrible. I hate it. Yo, Monkey Man, where are you? There you are. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Hey, hit the wrong one, but you know what? That works. I didn't know that was a thing when bees mate, too. I knew that was a thing that, like, with attacking, for sure. Their stinger. The bee movie didn't say anything about that. What the fuck? Fuck your stupid, gross eye tongue. It's the same couple mounts. It keeps regrowing, or does it have lots of them hiding down there? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Is this thing supposed to be like a mutated manhandla? You think? You can see its legs, like, gripping the root back there. Which I don't think I ever noticed before. So it wasn't, like, swimming. It was, like, clutching that thing, and it just happened to be submerged. Oh, this looks dangerous. Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. Not that I expect you to know what that means. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how he had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. Once I'm ready to destroy the world and your knowledge doesn't matter. We have no reason to trust her, right? At this moment, right? I'm gonna play into the mystery. I'm just gonna pretend that I don't know how this game ends. I guess you'd better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here, and we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. I am not a terribly big fan of the game, like... I don't like when games do this in general, when characters refer to controls or mechanics. When she's regularly like, if you press the X button, and it's like, Link doesn't fucking know what an X button is. You know what I mean? I don't, like, completely hate it. It doesn't, like, tilt me, but at moments I will kind of be like, you know, it kind of breaks immersion, and then you're just kind of like, oh yeah, I'm playing a video game, which is kind of a bummer, but... Yeah, I think the one you're thinking of, Volpe, is the draw attack, which is the only other one I can think of. He has one that if you, like, get close to an enemy with your sword sheathed, you can draw it, and it does, like, a ton of damage. And that's probably how the speedrun works, because it does absurd amounts of damage. Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. What? You mean I didn't do it? Leave these woods and go to the east, where you'll find the land protected by the Spirit Elden. Except it's actually in the west, depending on which game you're playing. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in Twilight. They are now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to... You just said that! That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. First thing you need to do is find the land covered in Twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. You're so helpful, quote unquote. Yeah, I think it could be a little bit different if the game leans into it, although if they do it too much, it's probably, like, really cheesy. I've seen games do that before, where they'll be like, if you press such and such a button to do this, and then, like, after the tutorial, they're like, what do you mean, what's an L button? And it's like, it's kind of fun, but if they did it, like, multiple times in one game, it would be like, okay, I get it. Like, joke's over, right? That could be a joke that would get old pretty quickly if they're not careful. Ooh, here's an idea. Let's, we're gonna go back into the village. I'm gonna go to the shop and see if they may happen to have stuff. We have a lot of money at the moment. I don't know if they're gonna have anything. They probably won't, but fuck it. You want this game on Switch? You refuse to play the bastardized mirror version? This isn't the bastardized mirror version, if that's what you mean. The Wii version is the mirrored version. Wait, right? Yeah, he's left-handed. Stop. Thank you for at least being in range that time so that I could swat you and not have to just scream at you for 30 seconds. No, this is the... It says right down there. Right. Let me just Final Fantasy finger menu over to it. There it is. Released in 2006/2016. Playing on Wii U. No, Wii U still has gyro. If you play with the gamepad. See? That doesn't mean anything, because technically if it was the Wii version, we'd probably still be playing it on this console. Plus, doesn't the Wii version have like a... Isn't the interface like a giant Wii remote on one side of the screen? Or is that Skyward Sword? I can't remember. One of them has like this giant Wii remote, and then they have all the inputs like listed on it. And it looks like kind of weird. Anyway. But no, yeah. Wii U version. I actually don't have the Wii version anymore. I told that story like when we started about I played the GameCube version first. A friend had it, so I played their copy. Played it, beat it in the span of like 30 hours. Like I just went until I beat it, except for one sleeping break. And then I immediately turned around, and when I got a Wii, I bought the Wii version and played it again. I must have sold the Wii version at some point, because I don't have it. The only Wii Zelda games I have are Skyward Sword, and that's probably it, actually. I feel like there's another one, but I don't know what it would be. And then I got HD on Wii U. I also wound up with that GameCube copy again at some point. I'm not really sure how that happened, so I still have the GameCube version. But, it's just quite simply easier to hook the Wii U up. It was as simple as just popping the HDMI into the HDMI splitter, and it was good to go. Whereas Wii is, like, a total fucking nightmare to set up. Milk larva and oil. None of that is useful. Yeah, I'll save the children. Give me some time, lady. It's only been like 3 hours. Okay, 4 hours. But, you know, still. Okay, so she didn't... there's nothing to see there. I'm wondering if there's, like, anything else that I should be bothering to look around at here. But probably not. There might be a reason to come back, like, way later, but at the moment, there's probably no reason to be here. Oh, that's right, you got rid of your Wii U, didn't you? I'm kind of surprised that they haven't put this on Switch. It'd be pretty easy to do. Like, I don't think they'd have to, like... They could just port it. I don't think they'd even have to, like, include... They wouldn't even have to, like, improve or polish the game. It looks fine, right? You can tell it's an older game, but it doesn't look bad. So I don't think they'd even have to polish it up. I think it's already running at, like, 1080 or something. Like, I can't even see the pixels, so it's probably 1080. You just have to map gyro to Switch gyro and change the Miiverse stamps into something else. That's pretty much all they'd have to do. Alright, I kind of want to go back over into the swamp because there was that little treasure chest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it, though, is the problem. I may have missed my opportunity to get that. It's sort of kind of on the way, though, so I think we might try and check it out really quick. Otherwise, we're going to have to come back anyway when we get bombs, so... Which won't be for a while. Make the Miiverse stamps rupees? Nah. I feel like that would potentially screw up the economy a little bit. I don't really know what else they could turn them into, but... I mean, hell, they could even just make them like figurines, like how Wind Waker has them, and then have like a gallery where you can look at them. They are important, but I think the game is already designed to have like a certain economy so that you'll have a certain amount of rupees by the time you need them. So I don't think they would necessarily want to be like, oh, that treasure chest is like under the poison swamp, I think. Or is it on the other side? I don't know where it is. I might not be able to do anything about it right now. Well, maybe we'll come back later. But yeah, if they just added more rupees, then you might potentially have way more rupees earlier than you should. You don't want to give them extra rupees, and then by the time they get to the shop that sells the magic armor, they can just afford it. So I wouldn't necessarily do that. I wonder what those chests were in the original game, though. Or did they add those chests? I guess that's what I'd be curious to know. They could just change them back to... They were just rupees in the original? They could probably just switch it back then, without too many difficulties. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and do that once we get bombs. Oh, should I take another break? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Oh. He wasn't dead. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Well, this is pretty gloomy. What the fuck? something. You're probably wondering why aren't you summoning Epona? I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure if you do, they're just like... But you can't. She doesn't answer or something. So do I want to explore or just head towards the next village? That's probably the way to do it. Man, you could really see those bugs from, like, a long way away in this version. I don't have a means to catch them yet, but... There's probably not a lot to find in this area, so it's probably fine to just move on. Even though my explorer side is like, no, we gotta look around, dude. Yeah, I guess the... Oh, mine. Oh, no. He needs, like, a superhero voice, right? Go no further, civilian! I would get tired of doing that, like, pretty quickly, though, I think. Even though it's so fitting. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. Meanwhile, at Hyrule Castle, I'm an honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the Postman. Postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press down on the D-pad. What the fuck is a D-pad, dude? I want that to be Link's only dialogue in the entire game. It's just like near the end of the game, he's like, what the fuck is an X button? Analog stick? What are you talking about? Then you just get Mike Judge to voice him. That's the second time we've made that reference in the past week. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Farewell, civilian! Okay, that was all a thing. Oh, I forgot it has amiibo functionality. I don't know what amiibo I would scan, though. I don't know what they do. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. That's the letter? That's... okay. That's the... Look, our Miiverse stamps, dude. Anyway, the easiest way to do this, to do the Miiverse stamps, is probably do what they did in 3D World. Except the fact that since they're all Hylian letters, I feel like... Well, they're not all Hylian letters because there's 50 of them, not 26. But you get what I mean. Yeah, I don't remember what the amiibos do. I remember what the Wolf Link amiibo does. Which I do have. I don't know if we'll do that dungeon, though. I guess if we find ourselves in a situation where I'm like, oh, we finished the game, but we still have 3 hours left to kill, we can do something like that. Ah, holds up to 500 rupees. I was wondering if you could find that. Or do they just give you resources? That makes sense. That might be worth keeping in mind. If, like, Volpe, if you want a job. Like, if I ever find myself being like, holy fuck, I'm out of arrows, this fucking sucks, like, remind me that I can just grab Toon Link and arrow up. Because I do have Toon Link and I have Zelda. I think those are the only Zelda ones I have. Even though there's a couple... Oh, and Wolf Link. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the Light of Eldin from the Twilight anyway. So shall we try to go see the Light Spirit of Eldin? I mean, what else are we gonna do, right? I mean, we're probably gonna go in there and then go take a quick bathroom break. I wanted to get... Off the top of my head, there are 2 Zelda amiibo I've wanted to get. One of them's actually Breath of the Wild Zelda. And I wanted to get the Link's Awakening one at some point too, but usually with those things, if you don't get them pretty early, you're not going to be able to get them for a decent price later. Well, that was dramatic and abrupt and unnecessary. Yeah, the Breath of the Wild Zelda amiibo on Amazon is $35 right now, which is just crazy. Like, yeah, no, I don't want it that badly. Link's Awakening one is $25, which isn't awful. That's still way too high. Realistically, you should never pay more than like $20 for those things. Like, even that is probably ridiculous. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Oh, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. You look so much better like this than those dusty old clothes anyway. I don't know how to take you. All right, I forgot about these. Yeah, my old shitty training sword. Didn't take very good care of it, did he? Brat. Bum, 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 bum. You learned the youth's scent? That's not... No. That... Nope. We're just gonna... I regret even reading it out loud. To be completely honest. Okay, we should, yeah, real quick break. Real quick break. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink. All that good stuff. It won't be long. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll take off. I think my goal now tonight is to make it up to the second dungeon, if we can manage. I don't remember exactly what all's involved before we go into the second dungeon, but I would love to be in a position where the next time we stream this, which will be on Sunday, is we can just jump. We can just be like, oh, dungeon time. Like, it's just, we'll boot it up and immediately jump into, bless you. And just immediately jump into the dungeon. You doing all right? You doing all right? If you guys remember, she was like not feeling well a couple weeks ago. All of her symptoms are gone except for the sneezing fits. She still has the occasional sneezing fit. So I'm still like a slight bit worried, but she seems fine other than that. And your sneezing fit interrupted me. I don't remember what I was saying before that, so... Was that you just saying, stop rambling and take your break? Okay. Fair point. So stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. October break screen music ready soon, too. We'll still be using this music tomorrow, but then Friday we'll be moving to October music. And for once, I actually know what I'm going to use already, so I just have to go get rips of it. Check my Discord really quick, because I'm seeing... Yeah, it might be something I have to do. Let's see. Let's see what else we can get done tonight. So I think at the moment, I don't think there's a reason to wander around in this area. I think we can just go, we can just follow the trail. If I find anything in this area, I'm probably not going to be able to actually do anything with any of it anyway, so... Bitch. Easy peasy. What a weird effect. Like, man, does anyone remember when this game came out and it was, oh god, that's right. Huh, if only we had seen a bridge that had gotten lost somewhere. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. What a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. Oh, this is to teach us fast travel, that's right. Yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? And if you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. Do we have a lot of them already? You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through, yes, it's got to be around there. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. It's right there. Yes. At least they make it easy, and we don't have to walk all the way back. What was I saying? Remember when this game came out? Like, the whole Twilight effect was, like, super weird. And now it looks normal, right? Because this game is, like, 15 years old, so we're kind of like, yeah, whatever. See, I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You'd better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look up. No, I guess it would still be... It's... She's really entrusting us with a very difficult job right now. I don't know if I can even trust myself to look hard for this bridge. I mean, it's... Where could there possibly be? Ignoring the fact that we already walked past the bridge twice tonight, and I commented on it. Anyway. You good? You settled? Anyway, all that aside. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? I think I probably mentioned this to you, to this particular crew once already. My raid warding stopped working a couple weeks ago. I know what the problem is. I just haven't figured out how to fix it yet. So it does not work, sad to say. But welcome all the same. That works, though. So that's a thing. Those work. I actually updated some of those not too long ago. Miguel, Ferran, Nathan, Cherish Haven, Furrow, Mundane, Baja, Lightning, Renee. Welcome back to Renee in particular. Of course, Snap, Click Cat. How are you doing? Thanks for bringing the raid over. How was your stream tonight? What were you guys up to? Where Midna is entrusting us with looking hard for a lost bridge. Which I guess if it's not immediately noticeable, it's like right fucking there. It's right against that wall. Less than 20 feet away from us. It's right there. I guess to be fair, she didn't know that I would pick the right portal and know exactly where it was. But anyway. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Nah, let's find another lost bridge. Take the fucking bridge, Midna. What are you doing? Good little obedient. You know what? How about you shut it? Just fix the bridge. Yeah, Scarlet's our raid alert. That works. Yeah, basically the raid alert is like... I made it a MOV file because of transparency, because I want it to like not completely obscure the stream, and my QuickTime codec like broke a couple of weeks ago, which I guess at this point I should probably check to see if it's fixed itself. But as a result, the files just weren't loading correctly. They're just all choppy. It affected my outro too, but the outro is its own screen, so I just changed that to an MP4, and that works fine now. I need to either put the raid warning in a different format, and of the options I've tried, it hasn't worked very well, or figure out how to update the codec. But I can't seem to figure out how to get the codec updated. Whenever I ask Windows to do it, they're just kind of like, looks fine to us. Maybe it might just be a problem with the codec, to be fair. Excuse me. It's just the power of Twilight. Amazing. Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we were looking for, don't you think? Yeah, if we ever need to find another lost bridge, it's, I'm pretty sure there's other things you have to use it for. But anyway, where's our... Yeah, there's our trail. So I guess it's worth pointing out, I have played this game before. It's been a long time. Even, I played it when it first came out on GameCube. Liked it so much that I immediately got it on Wii and played it again. Dude, beat the guy up. And then I got the HD version when that came out, which is the version we're playing right now. But even that was like 5 years ago, so it is one of my favorite Zeldas. I just don't play them very often, which I think works out. I feel like if I played most of these games more often, I'd probably get sick of them. I'd start seeing the flaws a little bit harder. I'd start reaching that point where I'm like, oh, I hate this part of the game. And I don't have that at the moment. It's I kind of wait long enough that the magic kind of comes back to it. What are they doing there? The camera's not focused on them at all. This is a pretty elaborate gate. What are they trying to keep in? Or out? Bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. I mean, why wouldn't we, right? Like, what else is a responsible dog hero supposed to do? And then, who wants to die first? Yo, these motherfuckers take a lot of damage. What's up? Can't attack them while they're down very easily in this form. Okie dokie. Oh, the Stein's all fucked too. I didn't notice that. Ooh. And yeah, thank you everyone for coming along. And if you came along and you're quietly lurking, it's great to have you as well, by the way. I always try to remember to point that out. As a hard lurker myself, I definitely still appreciate and understand the lurking. Often forget to point it out, but hey, another portal. Now we're thinking with portals. You need to get your ass over here, thank you. That's a game series I should play again. Oh no, you maniac. Okay. This game's soundtrack is fucking weird. I love it. That was no way that was gonna work, but I knew that this clown was walking a little too far away from us. Get over here. Like, seriously? I think maybe these fights are annoying because they're not even fights. These guys aren't even trying to fight me because they know that if they cluster up, they're screwed. Like, what are you doing? that one's doing what he needs to do. It's just the others that aren't doing what they need to do. Get your funky butts over here. Oh my god, that's not gonna work either. I may actually die just because they're playing hard to get. Like, hello? It's fucking this one, dude. Get over here. Get over here. Oh my god, they're still way too far apart. And I can't use items at the moment, so... Oh god. What are you doing? Aside from obviously trolling me. Come on. Are you kidding me? What is going on? What the fuck? It's like they know. It is like 100% like they know. You've got to be kidding me. Stop turning around. Oh my god. He's so, like, hyper non-aggressive. Hello? We're kind of getting there. What the hell? This one fucking left again! What are you doing to me? Get over here, dude. So I guess for those that don't know, you have to defeat all three of these at the same time with that charge attack. And they're making that very difficult at the moment. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Nope, nope, got too far away. Oh my god, what is going on here? Like, why aren't you fighting me? What is happening? If I had no interest in fighting them, they would be all over me right now. Like, can confirm. Are you serious? This motherfucker is completely ignoring me. Alright, what if... Can I do it like this? Does that count? That does in fact count. Okay, I probably should have thought of that earlier. You don't necessarily have to beat them all at once, you just can't leave one standing last. That one might have actually been intended for you to figure it out in that way, that you don't have to hit all three at once. To the hero who is transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Okay, you could have just waited for me to come to you. I mean, you were right in front of me. I was gonna figure it out. Oh, so this doesn't refill your health until you cleanse the area? That sucks. I need health right now. I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light, gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Yay, more tears. To see these evils that hold the tears light, use your X senses. The insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In the shadowy twilight, the shadow insects are invisible. I know all of this. Okay, so this is like a minor complaint that I have with games in general, but Zelda games in particular do it a lot, where like they reuse mechanics, and despite that, every single time you have to do it, they tell you about it again. As if it's been 30 hours and I've forgotten about how this mechanic works. Like, why are you explaining this again? I know, they're invisible, they're on my map. Like, this has all been explained to me once already. We're good. Like, we can carry on here. That was the wrong button. Okay, the kids are in here. Also looks like there might be some buggies in there. Let's see if we can get some health out of some. Oh, baby. Love to see that. Can I get in there? That is the million-dollar question. We gotta jump up top. Oh, I thought that was a treasure chest. That is a bucket. can confirm is not a treasure chest. My bad. Don't look at me like that, Midna. Oh god. I didn't think it would immediately break. Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. I forgot about this motherfucker. The fucking redhead Dr. Wily. Gotta be hiding somewhere waiting for the helpless old prey to come out. Then they'll feast. Don't tell the kids that! What's wrong with you? You maniac. They're already, like, trembling in fear, and you're like, oh man, they're probably gonna eat you first. You know that, right? We're safe as long as we remain in here. As long as we remain in here, child, be at ease. Oh yeah, I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. Stop! They shouldn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's and they're probably gonna eat the kids first. Like, like. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. Connecting the dots, that means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Hail Hydra? Am I playing along correctly? That's a big mouth. Yeah, it's a big mouth. Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's risky here, too. Ain't you got some place we can hide? There is a cellar. What was that? This was... okay, that was a reminder. This is an early start on our October/Halloween games, and the way he just skittered across the floor is very fitting in what I had in mind. You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? It's outside. It's gotta be. Entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. What is... This guy is possessed, dude. Also, he hasn't reminded the kids that they're going to be eaten first in a while. She's kind of simping over Link, too, I'm not going to lie. These characters have so much personality, dude. I love it. Or no, was it Colin that said that Link's going to save him? I don't know. Whatever. These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one... But why does it turn me into a wolf specifically? No one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell, but don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So what are you gonna do now, my lonely little hero? Well, we're gonna pick up the thing that's right in front of me, because game design. I think what we're gonna do, hear me out, is light the candles. I know, it sounds crazy, and it's probably not gonna do anything. But, Now they get to all be like, who the fuck did that? Also, I just noticed that this carpet was already, like, pushed out of the way, as if the statue was going to be pushed here. But it could have just been pushed out of the way from it being pushed there in the past, I guess. Maybe a better way of looking at it. A less cynical way of looking at it. You little motherfucker. You really gonna fucking jump on me like that? Get your fucking ass over here. Go, give me that heart. Ooh, we actually got a bunch of... Oh, the light things give you hearts, don't they? That would be super convenient. Yo, it's a Dominion Rod thing, dude. We're not supposed to know what that is yet. I actually forgot the Dominion Rod was in this game. Oh, this is good. This seems like a place we want to be. Fucking dark keys. Fuck you. You too. What was the point of coming out here? I don't see a whole lot of anything. I guess let's go up here. I know that this is a... I remember coming here later, but I don't think we need to be here yet. Why'd they spit us out in the graveyard of all places? No, I wanted to push that. Ooh. Well, there's a hole there, but I can't, like, go down it. Yeah. Yeah, I played Lost World in last year's marathon? I think we 100% it, because I actually wound up having a pretty good time with it. The game is, like, surprisingly good. It's just very weird because it's, like, very much not a Sonic game, but it's, like, a surprisingly well-constructed game. Unless you mean the 3DS version, in which case, no. I mean, I did play it back when it came out, but not recently. Okay, did we, like, help them? Did we do what we were supposed to do? Oh, no, we don't want to go in there. My bad. Something that is, like, kind of nice about these areas, and I should probably keep this in mind moving forward, is that, like I mentioned when we were in the overworld, there's, like, not a whole lot you can do. So there's no real reason to not just, like, go for it and just do the thing. Just get it done. Like, running around and exploring is kind of arbitrary at the moment, because I'm not going to really find much. Doesn't look like there's much in here either. This seems arbitrary. But it just means that we can, like, just kind of laser focus on what needs to be done. Keep it moving. Sure, we do need to go in here. I'm just gonna go down here. Why do you ask, Scarlet? Got him. I was trying to fuel up. Okay, we should probably get in here. We might have to go up and around. You don't know much about that game? It's not bad. It's just... It's very strange. Sega did this thing where they were like, well, we made Sonic Unleashed and people liked the daytime stages, and then we made Sonic Colors and people liked it, and then we made Generations and people liked the modern Sonic stages. So you know what we should do? We should completely reinvent modern Sonic gameplay and just start over. And like, it was very strange in that regard, because it's kind of like, why wouldn't you just stick with what was working? But it's not bad. Like, it's... Like I said, it's a surprise. It might be the least glitchy Sonic game. It's actually surprisingly well constructed. But it's a very peculiar game in the regard of like it's not a game where I'd be like, you know how like with a lot of games I'll be like, oh, did you like Sonic Generations? Then you'd probably like Sonic Colors. Did you like Ocarina of Time? Then you're probably gonna like Twilight Princess, etc. Like, I'll compare them to other games, but Lost World is very much its own monster. You kind of can't compare it at all, which is just very peculiar. I probably won't play it again on stream, like, anytime soon. I mean, if they re-release it, then maybe. But I did play it as part of the 2020 marathon, so it's there. I probably won't jump at the opportunity to play it again anytime soon. And I don't know if I would necessarily be interested in speedrunning it. I guess that's an option, but probably not. Although it's probably a fast speedrun, to be honest. It's probably pretty short. I still have it installed, even. On this very Wii U. I would say that, I'd say to go back and check the archive. I know that, like, it's different, right? You don't want to watch the... You could watch anyone's archive if you want to watch somebody play it live. Like, I get that, but I would also say, hey, archive's there. Check it out. I'm pretty sure we played it for like 3 episodes or something. I'm pretty sure I 100% it, because I was like, this game is like actually surprisingly good and fun. But on the other hand, it's not terribly long, so it probably didn't take that long to 100%. Yeah, we did 2 streams of it. One was for 5.5 hours, and the other one was for 7. That sounds like it was probably a 100% endeavor, if I had to guess. This is about a year ago, like, perhaps almost exactly. I don't know if I would even necessarily recommend it to people if it did get re-released, because like I said, it's a tricky game to recommend, due to the fact that it's so much different than... Even Sonic games on their own have a very, like, hit-or-miss success rate with most people, right? And it's hard to even... like I said, it's not bad. It's just... it's so much different. Lanterns strictly prohibited. That sounds like a fun thing to do another time. But for now, let's... But on that note, it was like, what did I say, like 12 hours? So it's not a terribly long playthrough to watch in Archive. I mean, this is something I've been thinking about a little bit, off and on, recently. I think I talked about it a bit the other night, where, like, I feel like a lot of channels... I question if my channel lacks a little, oh god, what have I done? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. I can't blame you for that. I did not mean to do any of this. What was I saying? I worry that my channel might lack a little bit of identity, because I as much as I like Mega Man and Sonic games, I also don't love the idea of doing these, like, gigantic lore playthroughs over and over and over again. And with Mega Man, I don't think that even particularly works, but I do question if that's something I should do with, like, Sonic games in particular. Should I do, like, a full Sonic lore playthrough, like, once every, like, 2 years or something? I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find Tears of Light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? Yeah, it's not like it's our house. Like, come on. It's, like, just relax. It's totally fine. Okay. I think I have to go upstairs. Where do I need to go here? That way, maybe? Death Mountain. I think that is where I want to go. Yeah, I think the rest of them are on Death Mountain. I think if I wanted to do another Sonic lore playthrough like that, though, I would want to properly obtain all of the games. When we did it in last year, there were a couple we skipped, and there were a couple we played on PlayStation Now, which was, like, less than ideal, but it was kind of, like, the only option I had at the time. Now, I own Adventure 2, and Generations on PC. It was just, at the time, my... Did I have my new computer at that point? Actually? I don't remember now. For whatever reason, I decided not to play them on PC. At this point, I'm wondering if I should just try to get, like, a cheap... Like, how much could it cost to get, like, an Xbox 360 these days? Because if I were to just get one of those, I'd be able to cover all of the gaps of the games that I'm, like, unable to obtain otherwise. But yeah, I think if I were to do another marathon, I'd want it to be different than the last one, I guess is what I'm getting at. I'd want it to either be more comprehensive or not playing the games on PlayStation Now so that they're a little, like, the quality's a little bit better. What I found. Do I have to do that? Oh. Bitch. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Was that not it? Oh, I think I see what I'm doing wrong. There we go. I think all of these howling patterns are like Ocarina of Time melodies or something, aren't they? What the fuck is that monstrosity in the volcano behind me? Like, what the hell is that? Do I even want to know? I was saying, how much could it really cost to pick up, like, a 360 these days? Because if I were to get one of those, I'd be able to pick up, I think, every Sonic game that I am not currently capable of picking up. Like, that would fix all of the gaps. Oh, right, now I have to, like, find him somewhere in the world or something. Because, yeah, then I'd be able to get Heroes 2006 Unleashed. And those are basically the only ones that I don't have otherwise. Oh, this is in the woods. Okay, so that's not too difficult to find. Yeah. That's not too difficult to find. We're probably gonna have to wait until we're done with all of this nonsense, but... But yeah, the thing I was, like, puzzling out loud about was... Should I potentially try and do, like, a Mega Man marathon, a Sonic marathon? Should I make those, like, an every other year kind of thing? Instead of right now where I'm like, we did a Mega Man marathon in, like, 2019, didn't we? Do we really have to do another one? I guess the big thing for me is that if I'm gonna do a second, like, marathon of them, I want to add something different to the schedule. I don't want it to just be the same thing. Oh, I almost fucked that up. How the hell do I... There we go. Like, if I do another Mega Man marathon, I'd want to include, like... For starters, we'd include the Zero series now, because I have that collection. I'd want to ideally wait for a Battle Network or a Legends collection or something, so I could include those. Just to make it different than the last time around. I don't think I could just run the same set of games, like, once a year indefinitely. Some streamers do that. If they're able to do that, more power to them, really. It's just, I don't think that would really work for me. That's why the Sonic Marathon this year, I was like, well, let's focus on, like, the handheld games and stuff. Do something different. Where am I wanting to go? I thought it was gonna, like... I was like, it's gotta run out soon, right? Wrong. And now I look foolish. I almost thought that the vent was gonna hit me. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they have a Battle Network collection in order, because I mentioned a couple weeks ago about how I reached a point where I was like, maybe I should just play them on emulator at this point. Because if anything, that would be a lore playthrough I think I could actually get into. Because that's... I guess some of the problem is, like, a lot of Mega Man and Sonic games aren't really heavily focused on lore to begin with, right? So, you motherfucker. Actually, I think that one's activating when I get close. Okay. Noted. And especially with the Mega Man games, since I speedrun them, I feel like... What am I gonna do, a lore playthrough of Mega Man 1? How am I gonna fill 6 hours with Mega Man 1? Even if I really take my time, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'd have to mix it up in some way. And mixing it up would most likely involve just speedrunning. I mean, realistically, at this point, if I were to do another Mega Man marathon, Episode 1 would be Mega Man 1 through 6. I would just do a 1 through 6 run, and then Episode 2 would probably be a 7 through 10 run. That's also very convenient because it puts all 7, 8, and 9 in the same episode, and those are the ones that get copyright claimed. So we'd be able to, like, restrict them so that not a whole bunch of the playthrough is getting copyrighted. And then 11, I could probably actually do a full night of. What the fuck is this? But yeah, like I said, for me, it's just, if I were to do stuff like that again, I'd want to do something different about it. I wouldn't want to just do the same thing we did last time. Where am I going? Oh, it's right down there? Is that there the whole time? That's enough of your shit. That's my point, though. Could you, like, even supplement a game like that? That I can beat Mega Man 1 in 30 minutes. I don't think supplementing that with extras is a thing. Unless I also include Powered Up or something, but... Like I said, I think what I would do is I would just do 1 through 6 in one episode, and then 7 through 10 in one episode. One episode of 11. Probably do, like, one episode with X1 and X2, and then one episode with 3 and 4. But I think the big thing for me is I would want to include something new. I'd want to include Battle Network, Star Force, Legends, something that wasn't in the first marathon, like, at all. Oh, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow now. I would either need to make it something different than it was last time, or I would really have to know that doing something like that would, like, resonate with people and cause channel growth. I think if somebody told me that I would see crazy channel growth if I just did a Sonic mainline lore playthrough once a year, I'd probably do it if I knew that it would actually, like, make an impact. But that's, like, a really big thing to commit to when you don't know if it's necessarily going to work or not. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I'm the spirit that guards these lands. A great hero chosen by the gods. I thank God they've stopped calling me brave youth. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. Is the mountain supposed to look like that? It looks so weird. I almost feel like it hasn't loaded properly or something. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Okay, bye. I thought you had more to say. Well, yeah, but I would hate that. I mean, I've mentioned before, if I were to ever play Undertale or Deltarune, I would do it as a video playthrough, not as a stream. I would record it in episodic content and all at once, and then start uploading it. Just because then I wouldn't even have to worry about people in comments being shitty. See, Beth, I told you Link would save us. Yeah, go help the kid up, you little... You're the one from Ordon whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I'm Renato, shaman of this town. And this is Redhead Dr. Wily. This is my daughter, Luna. Beasts took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. Why did they even bring the kids here? The enemies in the like, villains in this game, like, don't... Why do they do anything they do? At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then until now, it's been like a nightmare. And why'd they take bad characters somewhere else? Like, what are their motivations? It almost feels like they're deliberately picking people just to, like, manipulate Link or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was like a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. Dark beasts attacked. But even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. Also, it looks like the mountain is on fire, but also frozen in time. I'm having a real hard time, like, reading what that's supposed to look like. That just looks really weird to me. I don't know if I'm alone on that. Makes me wonder if something in those mines is the cause of this change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village at such a time. There's no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try and coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. Yeah, well, I'm also a hero, so about that. Would I really hate it? Would I hate streaming it? Absolutely. I think the chance of... Even people who like Undertale are like, don't even fucking think about streaming that. I'm 100% certain. Well, okay, I'll give it 99% certain that I would absolutely fucking hate streaming that game. Would I hate playing it? Maybe not. That could be up for debate. Maybe I would wind up enjoying it. But I don't expect to... If I were to stream it, there's no way I'm gonna even enjoy the game. I'm just gonna hate it. Okay, so the graveyard is that way. That's the way out, back out into Hyrule. The shop isn't... There's nothing at the shop because they said the shopkeeper, like, died or something. So there's nothing here yet. I think if you were to try to stream a blind Undertale playthrough, it would make you as bitter as I am. I think it would ruin your optimism. Not gonna tell you not to, because really I don't know. I'm just going off of what other people have told me. But, I think it would potentially ruin your optimism. I don't remember if we can buy bombs yet. I think we can. Oh, no, because we blew up his storehouse, that's right. So we cannot buy bombs yet. Sorry about that, Dr. Wywie. I like the little details, like the fact that he boarded up the window that we crashed through. It's like nice little polish that they fixed. Little stuff like that. I wonder if the holes in the roofs had been fixed too. Alright, I think there's a little bit of busy... we should just stop now. And just chat it up for like 10 minutes. But while we're here, let's go ahead and find out like what we gotta do next. No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. I should probably have a Goron voice of some kind, even if it's not necessarily great. Human strength is nothing compared to a Goron's. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. So we already know what to do, but we don't have the strength to actually, like, stop him where he stands. I happen to know where to go, although I question how is the game gonna tell me? They have to, like, hint me. Oh, okay, this is probably it. Oh, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It's far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person, who happens to be a brick shit house of a man, who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Orden. Please go to him, and while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and a cart. Please return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. Yeah, there's like a whole escort quest you have to do to take them back, too. I forgot about that. Ah, fuck. We can't, like, freely teleport yet, it seems. Never mind. This works, too. I remembered this happening, but I couldn't remember what part of the game it happened at. I couldn't remember if this was it, or if it wasn't until later. Oh god. The camera, like, fucked me up. Apparently the camera controls itself here, and I should have just trusted the game. Recent Castlevania video by GDQ, they did a hotfix for it? No. I don't think so? What? That's shabby a Wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. So I do think... We're probably going to go a couple minutes overtime here, but I figure we should get some of this stuff done and out of the way, and then we won't have to worry about it next time. We can just begin our trek up the mountain to the next temple. I kind of like that plan. So we are going to head back there. We're going to get the next, what's it called? The next, like, special move thing. Hey! What a contrast to the voice I gave this guy. Halt, citizen! Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Uku. Da-da-da-da. I forgot to do that. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Stay safe, citizen. Why did I pick that? Of all things. He just seems very proud of his work, okay? It seems fitting. I guess I can't teleport yet because I can't go into wolf form at will. I guess that's what I'm missing. Makes sense. I think I did see what you're talking about, but I don't remember, like, what Castlevania game it was or anything. They do so many of those fucking hotfixes now, which is great, but, like, it's hard to keep up with them all. Even the ones that I'm like, oh, I gotta watch that. There was just one recently that I was like, I need to watch that, but I don't remember what it was. '35th anniversary special? Yeah, what all did they do? Oh yeah, classic Mega Man Bingo. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what that was about. They did a Pokemon Snap Run, like, a new Pokemon Snap Run not too long ago. I wanted to check that out, too. I never got around to that. I still want to look up a Sonic Colors speedrun and take some notes. Yeah, they do a crazy amount of stuff. I think they did some Sonic stuff recently, too. Epona, why do you control just, like, really badly? It's really clunky. It was all the old games? So it was, what, like, up to Symphony of the Night? Like, all the ones prior to that, or... Hi. So yeah, we'll get this real quick. We'll go see the mayor. Let's wrap up a couple loose ends. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. That was clunky, but I was impatient. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. Would it be hewn? Hewn? How do you say that? Hewn? Into your mind? No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use ZR to thrust your shield. What the fuck is a ZR button, dude? Against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Use ZL to lock onto me, then try it. You've learned much, so I'm sure you can see the moment when you can do a shield attack. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. Shield attack I have just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield attack. Easy peasy. Even though the camera was, like, not really in place and I almost wasn't ready. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack. Isn't there some, like, wild speculation that this is, like, the Link from OOT or something? Except he's dead. Obviously. Yeah. You're probably saying the exact same thing you said the last time, so I'm not going to worry about it. I love the implications that Link was just passed out on the beach there for, like, I don't know, 2 minutes. And, like, this is fine. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go all the way back to the goat farm and see if maybe we can, like, redo that to get a reward or something. Is it canon? Really? Now, is it canon in the sense of, yes, that's what we intended it to be? Or is it canon in the fact that they were like, oh, that's a cool idea, I guess. Yeah, sure, yeah, that's real. No, I want to go fucking herd goats. I see, so the young ones are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Ronaldo's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. Don't ever open your eyes like that again. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl. I'm sorry, who's Ilya? Is it the rest of them? I don't think I know who you're talking about. Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. I don't know what to tell you, man. Shit. That is not something that's in my memory. But Link, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. I don't think I knew that you had a daughter. Like, that must have been backstory that I missed. What I should be asking is how I can help out. This is when I need, like, a censor button, so I can say, you just gotta give me the beep, beep, beep. Sorry, spoilers. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see, so Ronaldo told you that. Well, it's true, I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earned their trust with the help of a little secret. You cheated! Let's not lighten it up here, like, sugar it up. You cheated. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone? Fine. Low-key, like, every Link has to do some underhanded shit. Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Especially not that daughter of yours that I've never met and never knew existed. Like, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stop and charging goats. You want to hear more? Yes, but also not really. Like, no, but we have to. Alrighty then, I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. The first fellow to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with A. Use B to let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Sidestep a foe's advance with the left stick. What the fuck is a left stick, dude? I don't have any sticks in my inventory. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time. So there you go, the basics of sumo. Need to hear them again? Nope, we're good. Would you not like to not have to hear what I didn't not say again? And then cursor defaults on yes and you shut the game off. Rather than explain a lot, why don't we just get to it? Come into the ring, lad. This is uncomfortable. You need to close your eyes. That's very off-putting. What a weird thing. I always love how, like, Zelda games just have these, like, weird moments where you're like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, we in there. Oh, yeah, get fucked, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Not like this. Oh, no. I was waiting for, like, a tell. He doesn't have much of a tell, though. You gotta react, like, super fucking fast. Oh, my God. It actually locks you. Like, as soon as his animation starts, you can't act. That's kind of shitty. Shut up. You cheated. He probably just told me important information and I mashed through it, but whatever. Fuck. No, stop. I guess I can just do the same thing he's doing. Well, you know what's funny is you never have to actually do this against the Gorons, if I recall correctly. This is very much a, like, what's the point? Dude, I, like, walked into that. I stupidly got closer to the edge, like an idiot. Counter the open palm strike of B by grabbing. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't think you ever have to do this for the rest of the game. Like, it's just not a thing. Oh, dude, you just got screwed. First try. I did pull an Aaron on, like... I didn't use the counter anyway, though, so does it matter? Well, I used it once, but it was, like, accidental. So I probably would have figured it out anyway. Oh, fuck, he wants to go again? Shit. But it was first try. Bitch. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, see, that was like an accident that I... No. Stop. Oh, no. No. Oh, I'm screwed. Yep. Down I go. I'm bad at this, can confirm. Shut up. Manage to sidestep, continue on the offensive with an open palm strike. What? Like, none of this matters, dude. You never have to do this again. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit. Oh, that's the good shit, dude. Yeah, that's a fucking glod. I love how, like, I beat him twice out of, what, 5 times, and he's like, yeah, that'll do. You got a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. No, the secret to beating the Gorons is cheating. Cheater, 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 cheater! You can probably tell those boots are made of iron. Oh, no way! Really? I never would have guessed. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square there, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. Let's make sure to be real clear here. So, can I tell people that you cheated, just not tell them how you cheated? Or is telling them that you cheated completely off the table? Should I just completely avoid that? What if I tell them about the boots, but I don't tell them that you gave them to me, and I leave out the part that you cheated? There's a lot of contextual cues here. We should probably make sure that we got it all ironed out. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? I can confirm. I'm not sorry. So I'm inventorying away. All right, last things last. Nobody says that. I want to see if we can do this again for rewards' sakes. We got a minute and 20 PB earlier. No, I want a goat. I don't know if we'll actually get anything out of this, but fuck it, let's do it. Dude, these things can't turn for shit. Don't get stuck on the wall again, Epona. I beg you. Go in, baby. I highly doubt you get anything from this, so I'm probably wasting my time, but fuck it. God, the problem is when they're, like, facing the wrong direction. There's just not a whole lot you can do about that. No. You motherfuck. Imagine speedrunning this game and just practicing this section to do this as fast as you can. That's like, oh god. That didn't work at all. That's like the curse of the speedrunner, right? Is even these weird mini games, you have to learn how to do these fast. And I think there's a fair bit of RNG here too, so I don't think there's a there's not like a trick. Maybe there is. What are you doing? This might actually be worse than our last attempt, so this was kind of not worth the time it took, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, that was a pretty bad time, I think. Oh, we did get a thing. Cool. It was not a total waste of time. Nice. That's a big thing for me whenever I'm deciding do I want to speedrun a game or not, is I have to question, is there a part in the game that makes me go, oh, I hate this part? Like, consistently, to the point where I'm, like, not even having fun anymore. And that's when I'm like, okay, maybe speedrunning this game isn't for me. Now, I don't think that game is necessarily that bad, but I'm just saying that, like, when you pick a game to speedrun, that's the sort of stuff you gotta think about. Maybe I should have checked the shop again just to see if they updated. I doubt they did, though. I think we're gonna ride back out to Kakariko really quick while we're doing the outro. And then I'll save there, and then we'll call it quits for the night. So, yeah, this was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I finally had the opportunity to play this again. Current plan is that, as mentioned earlier, and as is pretty obvious at this point, I imagine, we did have to reschedule race night for tomorrow, so we're still going to be doing that tomorrow. We're probably still going to start pretty late. I don't expect the turnout for the stream to be super good, because of the fact that we probably won't start until like 11 or midnight. But you know, it'll be a thing that is out there if anyone wants to, if anyone enjoys the race nights. We'll still make it available. And then Friday we'll play Mario Golf, Saturday I will be off, and then Sunday we're gonna come back to this. I don't think we're gonna do anything fancy for Sunday throughout October. Traditionally, we do either like speedruns or art streams on Sunday or something, and I don't think we're gonna do that through October. I think we're just gonna focus fully on October games. So we'll pick this back up on Sunday, continue, and then Monday we'll start Castlevania Collection. So there's that. Come on, Epona. Why do you control so poorly? I'm not looking forward to, like, the mounted combat, like, at all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The Anniversary Collection. Oh no. Did I just, like, walk into, like, cutscene? Fuck, okay. My bad. I probably shouldn't have actually come into the village, but I guess we'll do this real quick, too. But yeah, starting with the Anniversary Collection. If we get through the Anniversary Collection quickly enough, then I'll probably get the Advanced Collection and play that as well. I'd like to play all of them. I think my current plan is that we'll do, like, one game per stream. Win or lose. If I really enjoy the game, then we'll do another stream, and if I'm just kind of, like, whatever on the game, then we'll probably just move on. If I play, like, one of the Game Boy ones, and I'm like, I'm not a big fan of this, then we'll just leave it at the one stream. There's, what, 7 games in the first collection? Seven, eight, maybe? Where are we going? Really going all the way out to the bridge? I kind of don't remember this being this early in the game. I definitely should have saved when we got to the village instead of going in. Oh well. Like, what is this guy's deal? Why does he give so much of a shit about these kids? You know? Why is this a thing? Yeah, this is a full mounted combat sequence. So, when I just said I'm not looking forward to mounted combat in this game, I kind of jinxed it, like, super fucking hard. But, okay. Here we go. You motherfuckers, get away from me. Oh my god. Wow, this is bad. Are you kidding me? Oh, excuse me? Like, I'm, like, mashing B, and Link's just like, nah. That actually wasn't too bad. So now we gotta joust. What's required? Well, I have access to... Well, I mean, Dracula X is on the Advanced Collection, right? Or is that X? I don't know, I can't fucking keep it straight. Like I said, I would like to play all of the games on the collections, for better or worse. If we do a stream of one and I play it for 6 hours and I don't really care for it, then I'll probably not return to it, but I'd like to at least try them. You know, make up my own mind about them and everything. Well, that didn't work at all. I think I waited till, like, way too late to dodge. That actually worked. I'm shocked. was bad. I'm not terribly good at this, and this is another one of those things that you only have to do like twice in the game, so I'm not terribly concerned about it. XX is the advanced one, okay. What? How did that work the first time and not that time? That's unfortunate. I'm pressing confirm and nothing's happening. Because I had to wait for that to come up. See, unfortunately, I'm all, like, impatient now because I'm already, like, ridiculously over time here. Now is not the time to have to sit through all of this. Oh, there is a cutscene skip. That's nice. That might be useful later. How did I one-shot him that time? Or did it retry me, like, and it didn't reset his health? That's our hero shot. That's our hero shot. I don't know if I'll pick up the Requiem collection. Maybe eventually. Let me get through the ones that I currently have available first, and then we'll see what happens. I guess the issue is I should probably play Dracula X before I play the other one, right? Or does it not matter? I'm sorry for shoving you. Are you mad? Well, good. At least she's simping for someone her age now. I think I finally understand. What, to not jump in front of a charging boar? I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Link. This is, like, set up as if the kid is dying. I promise you the kid isn't dying. I love this, like, reaching to the light scene they got going on. It's like, he's not dying, I promise. He was talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Like, you saved me, didn't you? You can do anything. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mind, too, can't you, Link? Link's already all fucking confident. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Dude, this is, like, legit played as if he died, isn't it? I could understand if anyone was confused and thought he died here. Like, I wouldn't hold it against you. Because it kind of was played like he did. It's worth it for Rondo alone. Are you saying that Symphony of the Night isn't worth it? Hold on. You might need to hand over your Castlevania nerd registration, Scarlet. I think that's a little bit of, unforgivable. Okay. We're in a good position here. We can head straight up the mountain towards the next dungeon. Next stream. As much as it sucked for them to, like, throw extra stuff at me, and I was like, oh no. Now I have to do all this stuff before we can stop. I think in the long run, I think that works out. I probably would have been grumpier if I had to do all that mounted and jousting bullshit at the beginning of the next stream, so I'm kind of glad I got it out of the way. Let's get the hell out of here. So as I was saying when I was prematurely doing an outro, This was fun. I'm glad that I finally had the opportunity to do this. This is just the first of many things we have planned for October. We will be focusing pretty squarely on this until we finish it. I don't want to do... I don't want to be jumping around games and doing like 4 or 5 games at a time each week throughout October. I want to focus in on like one game at a time a little bit more. The exception being Mario Golf once a week, and even Castlevania is going to be once a week to start. Once we finish Twilight Princess and Metroid Dread, I might just focus in on Castlevania. I might just focus on that for a little while. We'll see what happens. Because I realized if I only do one Castlevania stream a week for all of October, we won't even get through the Anniversary Collection in October. Like, obviously time is against me on that. Sometimes I get pretty ambitious with playthroughs and being like, oh, we'll just do it once a week, without realizing that if I do it once a week, it'll take me like 3 months to finish. So, for now, it's gonna be once a week, but we'll probably increase that a little bit once we get through some other stuff. So yeah. As I said earlier, we will be getting back to race night tomorrow. We'll be doing Mario Golf on Friday. It'll be the first of the month, so we'll have new ranked stuff to go get. We'll probably do like 2 hours of ranked play to unlock that stuff, and then we'll do multiplayer the rest of the night. Saturday I'll be off, and then Sunday we'll come back to this, and then Monday we'll do Castlevania. I didn't talk to him about it, so I hope that I'm not overstepping by doing this, but I think I'm going to go ahead and reveal what we're playing tomorrow for the race night, because we've both been keeping a lid on that. I only told you guys that we're not playing. It's not a Mega Man game that we're racing, and it's a game that I have speedrun before, which on that note, if you were to go look at my PB list or just use your head and think about what games I've played, there's not that many games that I've speedrun that aren't Mega Man games. You could probably triangulate what we're going to be playing pretty easily. But, so it was probably a worse kept secret than any of the other stuff I've planned for October, but fuck it. I think it's fun doing the tease stuff. So anyway, tomorrow, speedrun that I haven't speedrun in almost a year, and I have not derusted it, and he is still learning it. And some of... Well, if I would have teased it, you might have noticed. But, It will be Link's Awakening. The Switch version. I need to make sure that the layout's all ready. So yeah, we haven't... I think my last speedrun of that was, like, October of last year. And again, I have not derusted it, so... It's gonna be a shit show. But I do think it's going to be fun. And that's what matters. So, he'll be streaming it over on Twitch. I'll be streaming it right here. I'd recommend you guys check out both sides. But if you are strongly against one platform, then you're welcome to just stay put with me. Or stay put with him. Either way. As I said, we will be starting pretty late. I haven't asked him what time he wants to start, but I'm expecting it's going to be like 11:30 or midnight Eastern. And we'll probably be going pretty late throughout the night. So it is a different time slot for me, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Thank you to Murphy and SnapClickCat for the raids earlier as well. And I think that's everything. I think we can wrap it up and get out of here. I am super hungry. If you would have guessed Zelda 1, I would have said that's a good guess. Well, I would have said now that it's a good guess, now that I've actually said what it was. If anyone was trying to guess what it was before this, I probably wouldn't have commented on it due to the fact that it really could have only been Link's Awakening, Zelda 1, Sonic Mania, Sonic Colors, Sonic Forces, and Super Lucky's Tale. I think those are like and Mario Galaxy. I think those are like the only non-Mega Man games I've speedrun. So you can narrow it down pretty easily, and then you could probably be like, well, it's probably not this, and it's probably not this. So that's why I didn't want to like say too much about it, because same with the October stuff. I haven't wanted to answer too many questions about like, is it this type of game? Because like if I say too much, it's going to be easy to figure out what they are. So anyway, like I said, I'm super hungry, so I'm gonna get out of here. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you again for the raiders earlier, for both the people who coordinated them and the people who came along on them. And we'll come back to this on Sunday. Otherwise, we will be doing Link's Awakening tomorrow, Mario Golf on Friday, etc., etc., etc. Yes, sadly, Galaxy's the only Mario game I've speedrun, and I'm probably not gonna do it again because it's way too long. It's like a 4-hour run. It is just way too long of a run. I really like that game. Another problem is that I don't like the speedrun, though. I like the game, but I don't like the speedrun. They, of course, pick the stars that are the fastest, and those tend to be the ones that are really boring. So I don't know if I'm going to return to that speedrun at any point. Sad to say. And I don't know if there's a chance that I'd pick up any other Mario speedruns. Maybe like Mario Land 2 or something could be fun. I don't know. Okay, for real this time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'm going to go ahead and say have a nice weekend, because, like I said, tomorrow's going to be a later stream. So, one last time, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys next time. Do you want to come up and say goodbye? I don't know, you're kind of like rolling over and getting comfortable in the middle of the floor. We should maybe not. Yeah, we'll skip it. I won't bother you. So yeah, that's that. See you guys tomorrow.